The end came to me in a dream. I ran through the underground streets of Orzammar as everything around me burned. My father's shop, the neighbors' homes, the screams filled my ears, and as I made it to the surface streets, blood flowed like a river at my ankles. Everything I've known, everything I've loved, gone, reduced to ash. Smoke filled the sky, and as I looked up, I saw it. A giant flying ship with canvas sails and glass walls overhead, cutting through the smog. Painted onto the sails was a large compass in the shape of a sun. The Kalypsia.
Hi. Oh, hello, Mai. Hi. I'm Bormias. Yeah, I know the black screen was intentional because I'm lazy and I was gonna film an intro for the voiceover and I never did, so I just have it be black screen. Now just waiting for session to start. Ow, what the fuck? That was on stream, motherfucker. They know the monster you are.
Yeah, I'm a little monster.
Dings. No, I don't have my weapons on me. Okay, cool. Good. Eka?
Hi.
Everything alright? May I?
No, just give me a second.
Right, got it. Making sure you're awake. Phil.
Okay.
The power rune. Really hope I can learn this. Maybe start working on... morning, makeup. I mean, work on the base. I mean, we need to forge the actual metal. Really, the runes will come last. So you need a big metal, probably gold, and some kind of attachment, maybe an inner mechanism to put mana crystal as a fuel source, since he doesn't have magic. He is a dwarf. Everything all right? You
Yes, Eka, fine. I'm fine.
sleep fine? I mean, you sound a bit tired.
Yes, I slept fine. I am okay.
All right.
Thank you for your concern.
Power. It's fine. Probably take us quite.
Still sleep?
I'm not sure. I think he's sleeping in today. Not sure if he was feeling well or not.
Are you okay? You sound...
I just trying to learn a rune, and it's a whole thing. I mean, I just want to make sure I get it down before I get to the step that I actually need to use it, which will probably take a while anyway. I spent a lot of yesterday reading the book over and over again. Because being able to actually runesmith is more than just knowing how to carve the rune. It's like you need to know the rune. And it's magic nonsense, so... And how are you doing? I mean, have you gotten a job on the ship yet, or...?
Cleaning.
Makes sense.
still struggling with the movement?
Hey, Jasper.
Good morrow. Leto, or I suppose some dub thee the penguin.
I'm not a penguin.
Or, I suppose...
I would not have guessed much. Just a funny nickname that's going around apparently.
Just beer, something light.
Very well then.
Can't swim? No, I can swim perfectly fine.
Would you consider... Do you know the term hair of the dog?
No.
Oh,
Perhaps not the common phrase then.
It's not really a place to swim, but
Why? What?
it's deep enough.
Gideon says it all the time, and I'm starting to gauge if it is more of a old-timers type phrase.
I don't know. Gideon is quite old and quite knowledgeable, so I don't know. Might not be very common.
Very well then.
Yeah, thanks for the drink. I'll be charged to my room, right?
you finding it interesting?
Of course.
Right, thank you.
Oh, good for
Hello. Do you have mead by any chance?
We do have mead. We also have a slight specialty called honey mead, if that is more your liking.
It's more on the sweet side, though, if you'd rather.
Good morning. It sounds like I have a bit of a sweet tooth. And that's where the pitch scales come from.
Good morning, Leto.
Morning, Alfie.
Did you two sleep well?
I slept all right. I woke up a bit early, but I'm good.
Did you get the pool table off of the beds?
He's gone.
It's not there anymore, so yeah, I know. We handled that.
That's good.
Empty, please.
Just one.
Just one.
Very well then.
Sorry. No, you're all right.
Now see if it stands out. So forgive me. I was.
No trouble. Very much. Get some grog this morning.
Well, you have your
full
suit and everything.
Right, well then, I see you into the rather strong stuff in terms of taste.
Well, no, there you go. I mean, you look pretty prepared yourself. I suppose you're accustomed to it.
It's like, then again, I don't have any better clothing. See.
I'd ask if you could drink this without making a face, but I suppose that's not a
fairly
problem.
certain mead is fermented honey, is it not?
But,
Yeah.
enjoy your meal. I'm looking for Sentinels at the moment.
Yeah.
I wanted to say hi.
So, very well.
I
Have
maybe
a good
shouldn't
morning.
have said that. That wasn't
Honey mead
of me to say.
seems a bit
Well,
redundant, yes?
let's see. I would hope we'd have enough gold to make the actual weapon. I would think the Kalypsia would have stocked up on a lot of. I mean, considering the forge is part of the.
Yes, it is a better morning drink.
Considering it's part of the. Morning, Gideon.
Do you care if I...
No. What? I'd appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Oh, I forgot to get a drink.
Out of curiosity, now that I'm no longer staying here, do I still get, is it still covered by management, or?
Yes, it is.
I would think the Kalypsia would have stocked up on a bunch of metals, considering, you know,
Good morning.
who knows when we'll stop
Are you
next.
going to the Sentinels by any chance?
Sorry?
You wouldn't, Echo. You wouldn't. I mean, honestly, I'd probably be more likely to know being a mechanic on a ship. You know when we're gonna land next?
You know where the bell is, correct?
Yeah, I didn't think so. Just asking, cause
I see. Thank you for answering my
The
question.
water bell is over there, but
well, it'd be nice to stock up on materials.
other.
I mean, the forge has some stuff right now, but
We do not have. We don't.
I just be nice to be topped up because it's.
Where are the sentinels early in the morning? My goodness.
Material for
The forge. I work at the forge as well.
Magic is really amazing.
But
Like that.
it also, I should really figure out if there's like a planned time between departures, because then I'd be able to tell me how much material I should stock up on before the next time we land.
Well then.
Yes, yes.
Well,
Mind if I join you?
no, not at all.
Perfect, as I already have.
I was going to say you've already sat down, might as well.
Unfortunately, we do not carry the water here.
Cheers.
There is a water bell in that room.
Gideon, do you have any enchanters ink?
So the Isles manage it.
Yes, I have a fair amount. Nothing high quality at the moment, but some basic stuff.
Right. Good to know. I might need to buy some off your hands. I have quite a few. I have a couple orders that require rune work, so.
You have more orders than I do.
I was surprisingly busy yesterday. Good. I'm glad it was. Just surprising.
Everybody always wants the fancy elemental stuff, you know. But, you know, I can see it.
You have to make a gun for Finch and then sort of a weapon for Barnabas. Something that shoots flame. I wouldn't call it a gun, but it's supposed to shoot like a stream of flame. More so, powerful, hefty weapon.
I see.
It's gonna be very expensive to make, because I'm probably gonna have to make it out of gold. And I'm also trying to learn the power rune currently, because I'd like to really make sure it's a good weapon.
Well, if you don't mind sharing a bit of the, you know, the costs. I know the power rune.
Perhaps. I mean, we still need to make the thing first before doing any rune work, so.
Of course.
I've been studying up on the power rune for the last couple days, but it's just. Learning on rune takes. It's not a very straightforward process. I mean, I've practiced writing it and all, but I'm just trying to make sure I understand it fully so I know I can use it. But it's kind of takes time.
Absolutely. I have currently started working a little bit on learning and understanding the soul rune.
Why a soul rune? You plan to do something with it?
Eventually. But it's a larger project for down the line. Don't know if I'll be alive long enough to try it, honestly. But should be pretty cool, pretty big. But soul rune is complicated.
I mean, it is a tempest
just
rune.
beginning. Indeed. It's a fucking rare thing. What about you, Eka? What have you been up to?
Keeping stock in the clinic. But other than that, been pretty quiet, which I guess is a good thing. Would rather it be quiet.
Simply just stock them up.
Good.
Just like above them.
Actually, I do have a bit of a question. Does this clinic have much in the way of painkillers?
It might have
No,
some.
no, it's fine.
I would have to double check.
Because if so, well, I mean, if you're short on them and you need them for, like, you know, important emergencies, I won't try to take any off your hands. But if you could get, like, a steady supply of sorts, I would be interested in getting a steady supply to help with my leg.
Your leg?
I've never learned how to play.
Yes, it's an old injury, but it hasn't really stopped hurting. And it's been
Well,
a while since I've had you know, a daily painkiller to kind of calm it down. I mean, that's what this has been, to be honest.
Okay, yeah. I can talk to other staff in clinic and we can try to figure something out.
Thank you very much. I'd very much appreciate it.
We're all better off for your protection.
So it must be pretty different here from, you know, up north, huh?
I wish you could get some.
Very, very different. Little uncomfortable, but getting used to it.
Bit of a culture shock, I can see that.
Mm. Is it different here for you?
A little bit.
To share,
More
you know?
structure, more guards running around.
Aye, but it shit has fun.
Taxes.
Experiences.
I don't know if we pay taxes. I don't think the Kalypsia technically counts as its own sovereign nation.
Hmm?
So I think I can just say, fuck you, I'm not paying taxes.
Technically.
I mean, you would have had to, well, some people would have had to have bought a ticket to get on board. I feel like if you had to pay taxes, they probably would have said something. You own a property now, right? Did you buy it or are you renting?
I bought it. I fully bought it.
Okay. Hmm.
Although also, to be fair, I simply paid the costs. If they wanted taxes, I may not have given it to them, but I also didn't notice. I just gave them the right amount of money, and I haven't heard any yelling at me yet.
I'll go get my armor and I'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about the Kalypsia structure. I really need to take the time to ask staff about it. I mean, I need to ask staff about how the ship runs more, and if I'm going to be a mechanic, and figure out how long until we land somewhere and where we're going, and
And honestly, it could just be... I don't, at this point, really care where we land. I'm still just really enjoying being on the ship right now, you know? It's like...
I'm a bit confused. What
I've
are all
always
the
felt a
sentinels?
little... there's one right there.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'm a sentinel. Who else is a sentinel?
Well, there was that one guy with the pike that I saw.
Or is it? Are they a sentinel? Oh yeah, no, yeah, the one with
yeah.
armor. Yeah, he was armored. Yeah.
There's another one with a pike. I don't know.
Who else? Who else could be a sentinel?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, no problem. I will be searching for them.
I feel like the Sentinels would have like a way to know who else is a Sentinel, right? I mean, if they're not wearing uniforms, they probably have a list of names, right?
Special hand.
Yeah, that is a problem. We don't have a captain to command us at the moment, so we're gonna be rallying every sentinel we could find, so we could have a little talk and on what's actually the agenda.
Right. I have some
We need to get somebody on the inside on that
The
meeting.
shop will be ready to open.
I have a question.
Why?
Because you can't trust the government.
Everything's set.
I mean,
Just gotta wait till land next so I can get correspondence out for what everybody asked.
I think it's. To be fair, the Kalypsia is very suspicious, and
You could look for that.
but I really actually don't think the Sentinels are fine. Probably. I don't actually know many of them. I met one the other day, and that was it. I don't know who's a Sentinel actually, so maybe.
I am.
We don't know anyone else.
We are.
I hear one.
Both of us.
Friend over there is looking for the other sentinels. They're looking to have like a group meeting.
The one with the feather.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, alright.
I just want to ask
Thank
you
you.
specifically, like you people here specifically. But thank you for answering my question.
What?
I mean, would you say the Kalypsia has a government? I mean, I guess they have guards, the Sentinels, so I suppose.
Yeah, we're gathering everyone that is sentinel and sending them off to a little meeting.
Wait, I think I know that one. I don't know that.
I mean, that's a good question. Are they just considered private security? Or...
Hello. Sentinel.
I really need to find the person behind the Kalypsia, like whoever, the captain. I don't know.
If you wouldn't mind, come with me. We're going to
'Cause-
find other sentinels so we can actually have a little discussion about what we're going to do as sentinels. Oh my goodness.
Hey, before you go anywhere, I have a quick question for the sentinel.
What?
Are you guys like government sponsored, or are you technically just like a private security organization?
Well, we are technically mercenaries by common knowledge. We are mercenaries. We are paid soldiers to do some things, and that is to be a town guard and to defend the ship.
Okay. Private security then, it feels like.
I mean, probably.
And, you know,
Have a good day.
I hate them a little less. That's.
This is why I like being my own boss.
You hate them less?
Aren't you looking for work?
Yes.
Sorry, that's.
I'm looking for money.
Why do you hate us?
Okay.
Not have to do it.
Taxes.
Not much right now at the moment. However,
But considering that you are all technically, I think,
I'll be able to
just private security, then I don't think it counts. I don't think technically it counts as you all being a part of a government organization paid by my taxes. Also, if you didn't hear, the Sentinels are going to have a meeting. Thanks for telling me.
Done a lot of research on the subject in general.
How would they supply stuff?
I mean, okay. Why do you feel better about them being
what would be nice is I can send a correspondence and then
private security?
land. Instead of having to send out when we land and
I'll put it this way. When you are in the town,
They were talking about.
and you, let's say, walk past a bar,
but that's also
if there is a bouncer at the bar, it is not really as if they are an arm of the government used to repress people of a lower class. They're there to stop people from fucking up the bar.
In the grander scheme of things, what if there's just like a council of dwarves? That's how they normally run things.
anything else besides that plan?
I don't.
One of them will have
I,
to.
I haven't been anywhere outside of Orzammar, so I don't know, but the government usually isn't there to repress people of the lower class, from what I know. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but
Ah, tutoring. Aye, I am.
I mean,
I know someone else asked for fabric as well. Any particular from
I am confused now.
fabric from particular?
Okay. So, let me put it this way, okay? In most governments, you have your monarchs, correct? You have your king and queen that are born into power, whose predecessors were born into power. So they have done nothing of personal value to really warrant them being in charge, other than their parents fucked, right? So it is in their best interest and in their family's best interest to remain at the highest seat of power, which means they do not want the nobility below them to reach a higher status than them, and the nobility below them do not want those below them to reach a higher status, because it lowers their status, it lowers their personal power. And then when you look at the poor and the fiefdoms, if you are a serf, then you are given, your place to stay by working. And no amount of working, no amount of tilling those fields will get you to any kind of position of power. Because everything is designed for you to remain down here while they remain up here. There is no change in power. Where you are born is usually where you will die.
Alright.
There's downwards momentum, almost never upwards momentum. You can lose everything, but gaining is hard, if not impossible.
Well, you were on my ship. It was in the top of. It was connected to the deck.
Orzammar didn't have kings or queens, but that makes sense.
Stayed below deck.
That makes a lot of sense.
Where everyone else. So then higher up.
Okay, I see now. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I get it. That fucking sucks.
It does.
That's fucking wow.
I don't really know much about the political space in Orzammar.
What I recall, it's ran by a council. And usually, I think members of the council vote for an. I'm not really. I didn't really pay attention to how the government works. I just know it's a council of people. And I think they get voted onto the council. But yeah. So it's no kings and queens. It's like a bunch of dwarves.
No, I can't say I really know how the dwarves work. I don't know if it's like clan based, or they have like a true democracy or a meritocracy.
Yeah, no, I didn't really care enough to understand how all that works. Especially considering I'm not a dwarf, and I wouldn't have been.
Good morning.
Hi, I just wanted to let you know the magic shop is set up enough for me to start selling spells. It's the one with the purple lantern. If you need anything.
What, did you suffer from hallucinations too? Did I know about it?
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
What does the magic shop sell?
What else? You said you weren't interested.
I currently can copy down spells for people, either in one-time use scrolls or learning scrolls. so that people can know the spell if they have the matching affinity. Later, I am going to be selling foci as well. Staves and wands and the like. Maybe mana crystals too.
Ooh, mana crystals. That's something I'd be interested in the future. Definitely. Let me know when you get those in.
Sure.
If you'd rather enjoy
Excellent.
it is okay to be
Yes, I'll let you get back to your talk. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
It's no problem.
I'm not quite sure. I was looking for an official yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I thought I'd hear back. You know, didn't know how to, put in the application. I thought, would have gotten like a letter.
By the way, my shop is now, ready to go. I have a crate I can sit on.
My job was always,
All right.
Listen. I have like a desk upstairs. I can do the actual work at. So
Oh, I used to be a dog.
I don't really need a fancy storefront space.
So you have a desk upstairs. Then what do you have downstairs?
A crate to sit on.
Just a crate?
Right now, yes. I still need to set up like a nice counter space and get like a chair there. So, but still, it's good enough for now.
And you put the table upstairs.
All you need to run the shop is a crate.
What was that, sorry?
All you need to run a shop is a crate.
If you wouldn't mind having
Yes. Because I'm selling labor. I'm not selling here is a finished item that's already been worked upon. It's purely by commission. People come to me with work to do, then I do the work and I give them the finished product.
I mean, he doesn't just have a crate anyway. I mean, he has a work table. But it's upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, in time, I'm like, what are my downtimes? Some basic weaponry I can have on like shelves and stuff, display items, and be like, oh, here's a blade whose edge will never dull. Don't like I get surplus of bullshit, just like I have on the wall.
I did not think. And that's fair. I can show you a nice couple of things.
I mean, if we eventually swing by like the Tortuga area, I can get some of a bunch of the shit I have in storage. If it hasn't gone missing.
Wooden one.
By the tavern.
But I assume to be wooden.
Why would it go missing?
Because it's a lot of, magical enchanted items in the warehouse that people might want.
You are right, I forgot about that part. The
Might be
magical
willing.
enchanted item part.
And are they not protected?
Oh, they are.
They wear all black and
But it all depends on how much people are willing to bleed and kill to get that.
If any of the dwarves have any handiwork in that.
The group I have protecting it is has a good reputation. I know they won't fuck me over. So I'd say there's still a good chance it's there.
Right.
A sentinel and a carpenter.
Yeah, I met them the other day.
Okay.
They were telling me all about their jobs.
Fair point.
I suppose mercenary can be ambiguous.
But I think I'm going to go.
A bunch of people were going to be in free room food.
Oh, those are clean.
It's free?
I think I get the gist.
Okay.
Find out who's paying for it. Clean up the mugs.
Required to pay when they board.
Everything is free.
God, I'm fucking old.
And
Morning, Doc.
Oh,
morning.
Their residence.
Here. And I don't know.
So I gotta mark that down somewhere? Or
Morning.
how many ale?
Handle that.
Alright.
Oh, morning.
Easy enough for me.
How was your night? Is he going off to a good start? I think.
No, it's good. Just
I'm assuming
a lot of reading.
you want free time. Go about the city.
Oh,
Yes, I suppose so.
Yes.
It is more so
but on.
Runes. I'm trying to learn the power rune for a commission.
leave at a shorter time.
Ah, I see.
Hey.
Is that something that I guess you have on hand, or is that something you found at the library?
I just got a book on runes at the library, so I've been reading it over. But it's just reading it over and over again the past couple days, and it's gonna take more than just reading it to get it down, but it's
No.
It sounds like it's killing you, I'm not going to lie.
Animals to take their hide.
I love learning how to do new things, but runes are I'm not too huge into magic shit, so
They do anything for coin.
That's fair enough.
Though I suppose
It's also, at least I don't know from runecraft, but for spellcraft, it's always difficult to, you'll always come across one hurdle, be stuck at it for like a year, and then eventually finally get past it. Now I don't know if that's where you're at now, but that's my findings at the very least.
it's just an effect rune, so I don't think it should take that long. It's not like an elemental or tempest rune, but
And I would not know that. I have no idea anything about runecraft.
Can fund my new experiences.
yeah, it's just learning the runes is a whole.
Yeah. That's kind of.
I just kind of slam my head into it for long enough, and I'll get it probably.
Well, careful. It almost sounds like you're getting a concussion from it. So.
Trying to understand magic and runes is all fucking yeah.
I know.
a good hand of them.
At least to an extent.
As well as adventures.
Now about you, Eka. How was your night been? Morning, night, whatever.
Well, quiet.
Sounds
I don't
interesting.
really have much to say about it.
I only ask because
Quiet is good.
I'd assume that sort of.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well,
Oh.
I'll leave you to it.
I was,
Yeah.
in the,
Um,
you know, not the
oh,
monsters
good one.
before, too.
so many
Not
questions.
for their hide, but they're Huh? Oh,
good
excuse me.
morning.
What can I get you? Great. You know, honestly, it's some of the best food, you know, you could probably get here. You know, stuff that isn't specially made just for you.
Perhaps it's a step.
There's my mug back.
Thank you for your patronage.
Perhaps they're closer to the in-between.
The ale is quite great.
I need to turn my play space thing on to change it from floor only to grid medium, so I actually see it and I don't hit a fucking wall.
Yes, we were just about to go ask Leto if he has figured out what the medal was. He took a chunk out of it the other day.
I did.
Oh, great timing, because he's right here.
Oh, well, good timing, and hello, Molly.
Hello.
Good morning.
The meeting is finished.
About the medal in regards to the restraints.
Yes.
Well, it was a bit difficult to figure it out because it is a mixed metal. It wasn't just one straight material.
Oh, an alloy. That's fun. Look at that.
But I figured out that it is part mithril, which is...
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Means breaking it'd probably be quite difficult.
An arm of
but
the
it's only
government,
part
private security.
mithril. It's also part
Private security.
remembering.
Maybe.
I don't remember if it was steel or iron. Steel.
Okay.
It was steel. Steel. It was part steel and mithril.
Interesting. Well, I suppose
But
making
there's
it
only
out of
one
mithril
person
entirely would be
that
very
could
expensive.
It would be.
Okay.
It is no one here.
And
Would they just be filling in what they couldn't afford with the mithril and steel?
I mean, they could have just used steel to save on cost.
I understand.
Because mithril can be expensive, especially with
If another guard
the size of these restraints.
ever decided to start beating someone in the streets,
Mithril will definitely help with more runes,
You
as
know
I
what I would
suspected.
do.
There's probably some sort of runes on the inside, especially if you were
Probably things very similar to
with what you were
Bible.
accused of. I would assume there's runes in it.
I will take that guard down.
Well, there must be something to protect people from their awful magic if that were to be the case.
Yeah.
It is one that they do not deserve.
I don't have any idea yet of how to remove them without damaging your arms or hands. I'll keep thinking about
I
it, but
understand.
I've got nothing right now.
I appreciate the
I have
thought.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, here's thoughts.
Yes, our other friend there, the elf with the black and white hair. I'm so bad with names.
Otar?
Otar, yes. Otar knows the reverse room.
I'm going to
So,
go grab some food.
if we stack
Okay.
reverse and strength runes, we might be able to make it extra brittle. However, considering it is partly mithril, it might require a lot of power to be able to overcome mithril's like incredible normal tensile strength. So it
I
would
mean,
be,
it's
costly.
good to consider there's probably already runes on it, on the inside, possibly. I have no idea what runes would be in there.
That's true.
I didn't see anything, but yeah. if there-
Well, inside.
Yeah,
down
probably,
inside.
possibly on the inside. I mean, if it's for a prisoner, I would assume probably some runes or something.
Not just a prisoner, but a magical, very powerful prisoner, supposedly.
Yeah.
Of which I am not.
That's not suspicious at all.
The point being, it's extremely likely that there is some stuff in there. And Gideon, you know about runes, and so do you, I suppose. What would happen if you were to apply that power to this thing and it had runes, and what would it do?
It all depends, actually. It depends whether or not there is room for enchantment on it. Like slots available. If there is, could hold a very basic brittling enchantment. When that would help. If you intended to try to go like too far, all of the new stuff would just fail and fizzle out, and it'd be a lot of effort and a lot of wasted material.
Money. Oh, the material. But I more meant, if it has runes and you added another rune, could it have like a weird, interaction and like hurt law in some way?
It shouldn't. You would need to connect existing runes with the new runes, with the Ren rune, with the connection rune, for them to interact properly with each other. If they're absolutely separate runes, then you wouldn't need the connection rune, and then it would just be the amount of magical oomph that the material itself is inherently capable of holding.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a complication that one doesn't have to worry about, at least.
Certainly.
Well, it's sounding like it's going to take a long time to figure it out. So, I'm sorry, Lo.
It's fine.
I'm in no rush.
Well, here, how about this? What's a thing that she could try to work towards to help the process in the future?
I mean, to help the process, I mean, with the only thing, I mean, he had a good idea with using the reverse rune and the strength rune to make it more or less durable, make it easier to break, but take material, so maybe working towards paying for the material to do it, especially in case it doesn't, you know, I don't want to put material towards it if it doesn't work, but we'll see. I mean, Enchanter's Ink, it depends. I suppose if it's only strength and reverse, maybe it wouldn't be too much. But,
When either of you have a moment. No, take your time now.
Either of whom's?
All
right.
You all done.
Oh, all right.
Take your time.
I'm free. Oh, there he goes.
Okay. But yeah, like a single like brittling enchantment probably wouldn't do a ton to that material. So you need to stack a few.
You mentioned
already
something about
enchanted.
slots. Or something
Yes.
along those lines. What exactly does that mean?
It's just a like rough estimate of how much you can. How do I explain this? So every kind of material can take a specific certain amount of runes, and the more enchantable materials are able to take more commands from the runes. So, for example, I could have a very basic material that allows me to use Strengthen and Wielder, which would give the wielder a little bit of toughness. Now, if I have also want to put Strengthen item on it to make the item itself also very tough. Or even make something a little more complicated, so like the item regenerates if it starts getting damaged. Then that means I need more slots. I need to be more area to put the
runes
instructions. Because like you could have something fairly large and it can only hold a couple runes, because it's not so much the size of the objects, it's the inherent magical density that the object can hold within it. Things such as wood or stone or even simple metals can't hold a lot. However, things such as silver, gold, imbued materials such as imbued wood or even adamantine can hold much, much more.
For the runes, you mentioned how they can affect each other. Are they able to be separate, or do they have to concatenate onto each other?
They can just be by themselves, but it all depends on what exactly you're trying to do. Because the runes tend to fit together as almost like a language, where one informs the other how it's supposed to work. If you just simply put, like, I believe, like fire into a rune, then you're simply going to have something that might be warm, without telling it maybe how do you want it to use that warmth.
I have a question. How many slots, you call them, would Mithril have?
Okay, the problem is it's steel and mithril. It's not one or the other, it's a mix.
Right,
so
it's an alloy. Would that add on to it or diminish the mithril?
It might diminish it a little bit. No pure mithril can take about, say about 3 separate slots with a maximum of 10 runes.
I see. Right. Interesting. Is there a way to check without looking at them what runes there would be? I'm just worried that if you manage to like make it brittle and then take it off, there's a rune in there that says, oh well, I'm broken, I'm gonna explode or something.
What? Why are we exploding?
Well, not yet, hopefully. Well, not ever. I'm sorry,
Well, I don't have the tools to really be able to see
That's
inside
fair.
of it, so...
But they exist, do they?
Potentially, yes. I've never had one, but I could see it.
Interesting. Could you make like a thing with runes, like sea runes? Like is there a sea runes rune? Rune vision.
I don't think I could.
But...
No, you'd almost need like a rune of runes. Like...
Oh.
Or a rune that is just general magic. Maybe a rune
does
of
that
sight.
exist?
It could. There are hundreds of runes. Some are
Oh, I
focused
see.
on very small minutiae, others are more broad. I'm more of a generalist, like a abjurist when it comes to most of my stuff.
I see.
Would Mia be able to know? Do you think?
She might.
All right. Well, next stop we have to find Mia.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you
last
for
I
your
saw
help,
her,
nonetheless.
she was over
She
in the
was
bar.
over there.
Right. Well, thank you, Gideon. Very interesting, all about runes. Oh, actually, well, never mind. You know, you're not the administration. He's not the administration, so he can't really control your job or not. So, I suppose... Is that everything?
Just a single question. Are you not able to take your shirt off? Was it put on and just
It's
you can now never...
It's a pullover.
Oh, okay. It's like a poncho. Okay, I understand. Never mind.
I've gotten that question a lot, more than you'd expect.
Alright.
Well, you know, makes sense. All right, well, if that's everything... Hello! If that's everything, we have to find Mia. All right, come on.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, anyways.
Yeah.
Seeing you here.
Oh, there they go.
I hope you had a wonderful time at breakfast. We were wondering if you could help our friend Lawson.
Be helpful if we had like schematics for their restraints from Alcatraz, but I don't. I mean, they didn't even make it to Alcatraz, so I don't know if they're a Alcatraz specific thing or whatever they. But I'm sure that stuff wouldn't be in any public knowledge we could access anyway. So, considering the restraints for criminals.
Yes. You know, if I had... let's see... Maybe something... enough gold or even something made of imbued material, I might just be able to make a saw. A saw that's harder than mithril. But that would be still a lot. Lot of armor still. Yes.
Oh.
Just enchant it with strengthening rooms. Yes.
Something
would not
strong
be
enough to cut through mithril.
cheap.
Even with the runes. Mithril is mithril.
Well, yes, obviously.
Yes.
But it's mithril alloyed with
No, it's
steel,
Eli.
sorry. And it would be quite difficult to do it without also, you know, breaking her arm.
Anyway, I'll leave the runes and metal stuff to you guys. I don't know much about that.
We'll go.
Huh.
Not prisoner then.
Huh?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Oh, not her. Not here or anymore.
was a prisoner.
They used to be.
Then why do they still have their,
You can ask her.
Yeah.
She can tell her story the best.
Could we be talking somewhere more privately? I don't mean to make public your business.
You're not lying.
What?
If you wish to go somewhere more private, we can totally do it.
Well, I was going to ask why they're on.
That's fair. Well, I suppose that's up to you.
She's not a prisoner.
I was falsely
We're
accused
not
of a crime and
lying
was about
or
to be
anything.
sent to Alcatraz. On the way,
That's
the
the
ship
story.
got
There's a whole meeting about her not being a prisoner with the Sentinels.
Well, now that you stated your curiosity, can you please answer a question?
And Sentinel did come up to me.
That's all.
Yeah, asking about them, but yeah.
That's fair. Alright, go on.
Yeah. And it's just interesting that somebody that was going to Alcatraz was lit onto the ship for free, like a bunch of us. And I think they said they didn't have the dream. So...
Wait, they didn't have the dream, and they're still let on for free.
Yeah, from what I remember, they didn't have the dream, so I don't know.
Might just
Maybe
be lying.
whoever runs the ship is just very nice. Or they have some sort of interest in her.
I doubt it's that they're nice. There
Or
were
she
people
could
that had to
just be
pay to
lying.
get on. There was tickets. It's just some of us had our names written down. For some reason.
And you found you're able to use them.
just a little bit.
Maybe she
Probably
did.
just
have it,
lying.
but she just doesn't remember.
I don't know. It's more interesting to me why they even knew all of our names. I don't even know how they knew my name. I mean, I guess they built the ship in Orzammar, so maybe they found my name. I mean, I did work there, but it's just strange.
It is very strange. Still trying to figure that out.
Yes, it's not like I told many people, or almost anybody, I had the dream. So, however they know about who had the dream, must have something to do with the dream itself.
Well, no one even knew we were
I
coming.
mean, the Kalypsia was built. What was it? After the dreams.
It was. But what I mean is that whoever in management knows who had the dream, the connection they have between their knowledge has to have something to do with the dream itself.
Oh, yes.
As in whatever the source of the dream is, they definitely have some kind of extra bit of knowledge about what exactly is actually going on that we're not yet
By the
privy
way,
to.
it is concerning in our council. Very concerning.
What's that about the council?
Secret Council of Diviners.
Potentially.
I just want to theory. No leadership shows. Very secret. No guard captain. No actual captain. No mayor captain. No, there is the Sentinel captain. There are other Sentinels.
There's a Sentinel captain. According to one of the Sentinels, there is no captain, so...
What?
Yes, they were coming around and asking us if we were Sentinels because they were trying to gather
Are they
a Sentinel
stupid?
meeting.
Probably,
We
yes.
literally have a trainer and a captain. That we had to go through.
I didn't say that you did.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even know who a Sentinel is. It's not like they have anything identifying them, so it's not really a very organized thing to begin with.
I say they all should get like very specific cute little hats.
We aren't even fully Sentinels yet. We're in training.
You hear that? She can't legally arrest us yet.
I
know.
suppose.
It is something to
see other people that I'm working with be this frustrating.
Just like Tortuga.
They talk about fighting a
Just
lot
like
and like being
Tortuga.
mercenaries and being like, oh, we're qualified for this job. They're not qualified for this job. They're not qualified at all. They didn't even know
Being
that
a
a crime scene was a crime
mercenary.
scene until I told them it was. That I already investigated it.
They're more qualified
ridiculous.
being in Tortuga than they are being guards, if that's what they're bringing to the table.
So is there anything else you wish for me to see?
They're bringing a different mind probably than actually being guards of people. Being a guard of the people and making sure people are safe are different than fighting on a battlefield.
Yes.
Very different.
And the fact that they think mercenary work and guard work go hand in hand is rather concerning.
Oh, okay, bye.
I mean, are Sentinels guards of the people or are they guards of the ship? You know, I don't really know exactly what their
A
whole...
little bit of both. I mean, honestly, we're
According
just
to the
trainers.
posters.
We're in training, so we're not really supposed to even do anything right now. We've just been told to like, keep an eye on things and report back to the captain. But it seems they didn't even know we had a captain. I'm gonna have to make all of them. I'm gonna have to have a meeting with all of them myself.
Men walking around. Have not seen. Do they have a hat?
Yeah, the one that was running around was
No, they
setting
don't
up a
really walk
meeting
around.
with the Sentinels to figure out what they were doing and...
No.
Since,
The actual
you
captain
know,
doesn't really walk around.
Yes?
Are you sure they're sentinels?
What, the incompetent fools? Mercenaries?
Well, so,
Which one?
more specifically, are you sure they don't simply think they're sentinels? That's a rather impolite
They
question,
are,
I'm
because
sorry.
they've seen them.
They've seen.
I've seen them go through the
You've
trainer.
seen them. Sorry. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
I've seen
Understood.
them. I'm a sentinel.
Yes. That's
In
what I'm sort of.
training.
You implied that they hadn't met anyone, and that I assumed meant that maybe you hadn't seen them
Well, they
either.
did.
and
They
so
would have
that's why
had
I
to
was
go through the
asking.
captain
That's okay.
or the
I
trainer.
retract my question.
We have two that we can go to.
It sounds like some people
I'll
don't pay
retract
attention
my
in class.
No, they really don't, it seems.
They're not the sharpest swords in the armory, are they?
No. I might have to sharpen them myself. Myself? There we go. Yeah. Or I need to talk to the captain about it. And tell him to whip them into shape.
Perhaps actually speaking with your captain might do better.
Yes. I want to go put this down. I'm tired of holding this empty plate.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry for getting so frustrated. It's just been.
No, it's understandable. Well, honestly, I think I am going to have a bit of a soak. I've been eyeballing that steam room.
You're gonna hit it up this early in the
hot
day?
bath. Well, I mean, why the fuck not?
I suppose.
Get to water first.
Probably cleanest in the morning.
Yeah, probably. Nothing stopping me from two, eh?
I suppose I should probably head up the forge. I have a lot of work I need to get done. So,
Are you the gunsmith?
I am a
You're
gunsmith. Yeah.
Actually, now that you mention it, I should probably open
I
my
might need
shop
to
or
talk to
something.
you about something. Maybe. It depends.
Can I walk with you?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Well, you can talk to me now, and if not,
I'll
I'll
have to-
be down at the forge.
No, it's alright. I just wanted to clarify if you were one.
Yeah, no, I am a
Just in case I
gunsmith.
need
Yeah.
to go to you to ask you some questions.
Yep. I'm currently working at the
Maybe talk to the
forge
captain first,
down
though.
by the farms. So, if you need anything, I made guns for a very long time, so actually need to make a couple. So, I'll be heading off to do that.
Of course. I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
Very much so. Oh yeah, look, Gideon right there. No, you don't have to. You don't have to bother him. Wow. You do know who Gideon is, right? No, it's not without risk. Would be to take something either imbued or even gold and just stack strengthening enchantment on like a star. But again, that would still be very stressful, probably when the body's still inside of it.
Which is not ideal.
I didn't want to mention this until it's something that needs to be focused on.
Fergus. Is this
Hi.
yours?
Hi, it is. It's my house and my shop.
Realistically, it might be that
I see.
at some point there will need to be a dispensation of the concept that
Well, I'm not sure how much you're gonna have in stock, but let me know you have them working at the forge down that way. So,
Right. I do have ore and building materials if you're interested.
I'm probably gonna need monocrystals and mono ore because I need enchanter's ink. I need to make that though.
Well, I have plenty. I have plenty of that. I have a whole crate myself of the stuff.
Right. I don't have that much money on me now, but
You'll still be here when you get more money.
yeah. I'm gonna make. Yeah, I should get enough money after that, and then I'll come by. Oh, but I
can put some aside for you if you like.
How much would you sell a monocrystal for?
A singular crystal?
Yeah.
A single crystal, since you're working at the forge and I want to establish good business relations, say 10 silver. If you need just the one.
Yeah, I think one. I mean, how big? How big would the crystal be?
Pulls out.
Yeah, one. I think one would be good enough to do one of my commissions. And with that, I could get a lot more money.
Straight. Aye, straight from the mines. Good quality.
And I did just make quite a bit of silver yesterday, so I actually have more than enough to get a crystal. I actually made 2 crystals for 20.
Aye, I can do that. Actually, you know what? Bulk price, 15.
All right.
Right here.
Hey.
Honestly, I did not expect a sophomore window.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe I should come through the door, but I was already here, so I just.
Right.
Anyway, thank you. This will be very helpful for getting my commissions done.
Aye, no worries.
Definitely be back for more, probably, because runes need them.
Sounds good.
So,
how'd the conversation go?
Hi, Lettuce. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care, really.
What's the
Hello.
hair's name again?
What?
The red hair.
It's Leto.
Apparently
It's
you have
no. I'm.
Apparently you have 3 different nicknames now.
Where did Cabbage come from?
Apparently they were calling you lettuce, so I'd imagine
Lettuce and cabbage aren't the same
Into
thing.
his mind.
They're quite similar.
Yeah, but the
If I had a lettuce and I had a cabbage, would you be able to tell the difference?
That's like saying all dragonkin look the same.
Do all vegetables kind of look the same?
No.
all vegetables?
Only our eyes.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
What about other types of carrots?
I have
Carrots
no
within the carrot
favorites.
family.
There's different types of carrots?
So you have like black on your.
Yes, and different types of tomatoes. There's small tomatoes and there's bigger tomatoes.
And your hair
Well, those
is
aren't
so
types.
short.
Those are just sizes. It's not
My
like.
horns are bigger than yours.
No, they're different. They're different types. It's like a different
Very
species.
different. Yeah, very different.
I believe that
Different sizes. So does that mean if somebody shorter than me is a different species? Like I don't. It's kind of confusing.
Cherry tomatoes.
No, as in like there's cherry tomatoes and then there's
I'm
just
told
regular
it's
tomatoes
due to
as well.
Concentration of dark
Homegrown, full-grown tomatoes.
But is the
That
only
what the
difference the
types are.
size?
Huh. Did not know it could affect you that way.
No, the taste as well.
The taste.
But
Okay.
it's because they also size can also mean that they taste differently.
As an unripe tomato and a ripe tomato.
So that is actually quite accurate.
That is kind of cool.
It's like how some mages' eyes will glow with an unnatural.
I'm gonna go bring these crystals back to the forge.
Wow, okay.
Put them up here for now.
Aye.
Hey.
Came by for a second time. Just, you know. I really recommend using some kind of a leather handle or something that we could maybe partner up with.
I mean, if I get a commission that wants any leather work done, perhaps I don't have.
Yeah.
I mean, leather handles sometimes,
what I
yeah,
meant.
but I mean,
We work together on our commissions, you know, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Someone wants
I-
a leather handle, you can come to me. I'll get it done. You know, I just take a bit of what you make from it.
yeah, no, sure. I mean, I don't know leather work at all, so if I get anything with leather, what's your name? I don't remember if you even gave
Maeve.
it. Maeve.
Maeve O'Bannon.
Got it. Leto Bronmora. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'll keep that in mind if I get any commissions require any leather work. I don't believe I have any now, no. So I have a gun and then that.
It's just sort of the future, just like
Yeah.
a potential partnership on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, I'll keep you in mind in case anything like that comes up.
All right. Well, pleasure doing future business with you.
Yeah. All right. Gold.
But down there, gotta heat the gold up so I can. It's gonna take a lot of gold though. Maybe 2, 3 ingots. And maybe even 4, it depends. Oh my goodness, hello Mercy, thanks for the gifted sub, yippee! Thank you! Let's grab a couple more. This is an expensive piece. Alright, motherfucker, I'm not stinky, alright?
Actually fucked up you even said that, honestly. Alright. Actually considering I don't know. Am I crazy? What the fuck is that? What's considering I might not have enough of the ore to do enchantments on. Might I have enough ore for the enchantments on the Iron Drake? I think it was Iron Drake. Something like that. And I don't know the power rune yet, and I could go to him, but also I need to talk to Barnabas about it more. Considering that commission he gave me is going to be quite expensive, I need to make sure he even has the money for it before I, get that far. Honestly, he might need time, so I should probably work on Finch's gun. I need silver. Silver. Probably take these finished pieces for the Iron Drake and move them in here.
Leto. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, did you feed Powder?
What?
Did you feed Powder? I was going to go if you hadn't.
No, not today.
Okay, I am going to then.
Okay, thank you. All right. Nice fucked up person. I should have really remembered to feed Powder. Ugh. Anyway, I'm making Finch's gun, a gun for Finch. Basically, he wants a gun just like mine, except it shoots air magic instead of light. Hey.
This is a free use place, right?
I'm not sure. How about you ask the blacksmith?
Could we borrow a couple of tools? Oh well, no, I don't need tools. But could I just work here for a bit? I need the space.
I don't run the place. I don't think it's free to use, considering it is a business.
Oh. Well, I just need a place to do this. Well, I mean, we could go.
What do you need to do?
I have my tools with me.
He just wants to cut up some wood.
Okay.
He wants a decent bench to work on.
Let me just move some stuff over. It's fine.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, you can use this table.
We won't even. Yeah, that's really all we wanted.
Let me check the.
So just a single plank of wood right there, and then supports.
You need to work on. Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah. I should have tools. Back. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be a lot of hinges in the wall. I mean,
You did bring
I
your
could make
saw,
this
right?
at least. Yeah, I did. I do have my saw. It's on my back.
We need to crush up those crystals, and then let me look over the rune schema.
Yeah, here it is. No wonder your pack looks awkward. Got that thing sticking at the bottom of it.
Okay,
Sure.
actually, you need a pencil. Do you have a...
Let me think. It would be Ustor, Ren,
Do good enough.
Zimlin.
Let's do some measurements first. I know you're
Yeah.
an expert carpenter, whatever, but okay, hold on. What kind of design are we going for? Just simple, round top. We doing a square.
Two legs.
Hold on,
We're
let me get my
using
sketch
this,
out.
We're using this plank. We're using the single plank as a base because it's just a stool. As a base, I'm going to be using this single plank, and I'm going to be attaching two legs on the side with a couple of fillers in it. Some plugs. No glue whatsoever. It's gonna. I assume it's just going to be.
Not that we have any anyway. Just rivet it in with the wood wedges.
Yep, wood wedges.
Okay, 4 legs, 4 supports, round top.
Yep. I need 8. I need 8 wedges, and to cut out some shapes on the leg area. Could say.
I think 50 centimeter diameter. I think that's fine. He's not really a big guy anyway. Well, no, that's it's big enough for him.
Are you making a stool for somebody?
Yeah, just real quick request. He can't buy one from. Well, he didn't like any that anyone sold, not from Fergus at least. And he has a specific request, so we're just trying to help him out with it. It's in half of a bed. I don't really remember. That was like what? That bed was probably like 50, 60 centimeters tall, and he's like half of that, so like 30. Yeah, we can go 30. Yeah, 30 from top, 30 centimeters from top.
30.
Quite a short bench. I suppose he just wants to sit next to his bed.
Yeah. It's lovely for his bird, quite actually.
And, you know,
To
that's
stand
true.
on.
You got that curved sander still? Just smoothing out the edges? Yeah, alright.
Yep.
Just pull just take your pack off and pull out that stuff.
One moment. Okay, I have it.
Alright.
Where's my hands?
Alright. There you go. Here's the
Yeah.
here's the utensil. Look at a little, you know, 25 centimeter legs. Let's try the you're probably gonna need both of these planks. Just do that 50 centimeter diameter, both the planks, just hook them together. We'll probably need to do a wedge bridge between them and just snap them together.
Yeah. That was what I was planning on. Got a couple of shapes here.
Then we can use the rest of the planks for the legs and supports. This should be enough. And you know what? We'll probably have enough to even make that rod that Nyx wants.
Okay, the soul's coming out now. Time to cut this thing.
Hammer time. I love hammering.
You're doing real good, buddy.
Thank you, Zimmerman.
Is that just what that sounds like? That's
Yeah, we need to get you a new saw.
Yeah, it's a bit now.
Hold on, let's not eyeball these measurements. Let me where is it in this bag? Yeah, this should do good enough. All right.
alrighty. So, fuck. Well, it depends.
You're a centimeter off. No, actually. No, that's good. That's
Need
good.
to look at my diagrams.
Do the little wedge points here. That'll be the extra 5 centimeters on that leg.
I need to confirm with Finch.
5 centimeter wedges on each of these legs.
Some of these designs.
Hold on, give me that.
I made the metal base, but it's like the grip and whether I need to do woodwork or whether I need glass work done. I mean, mine has some glass work done on it, but
Let me check the. Oh yeah, that diameter's fine. That's what. It's 48 centimeters. Whatever. Who cares about a couple of centimeters? Yeah, the sports
This is not
are
a art piece.
20 centimeters. Yeah, that's fine. That should fit. Yeah, and let me see the rest of the wood. So, how wide were those windows? I'd say like 50-ish, 50-ish. Let's just do 60.
Half of a quarter of a cubit. Like 16?
Something like that.
Got a mortar and pestle.
Let's give them extra. Let's do a little extra.
Gotta really
We should
break
have
these
extra on
crystals
this,
down into a enchanter's ink. I just know it's made out of mana crystals or mana ore. I don't know how they actually make it into ink, because they just make it into very, very fine powder. And I don't know.
Yeah, that should be good enough. Rectangle first, and you can just smoothen it out. Actually, I'm gonna put a couple legs at the end so they can possibly do what they want with that when it comes to setting it up on the window.
We'll put this away.
Go on, cut them out.
I might need a new. After this.
You don't say. You don't say.
I thought something was dying, so I. Definitely need a new saw. This place is kind of a mess, considering it hasn't been used much. It's just like, I think I could...
Sand out now. Just,
once I figure out where everything is, it'll be fine. I mean...
Oh god, you need a new one of these too. The wood's coming off, but it'll do good. You know, it's not a fabulous project anyway. All right, there you go. You know how to.
Well.
What did I... Wait, did I... Yeah.
I'm a regular guard here, a sentinel.
And those are my only 2 commissions right now.
Yeah, I mean...
And I have that... I can't continue with these commissions until...
The Kalypsia should have set off somewhere.
Such
to
a
the
carpenter
Stool
making
maker.
a fucking little stool.
So,
It's a little tiny art piece, you know.
just based on the sun.
A little side
I'm not
project, you
expert
say.
at navigation,
You could say.
All right, I'll just get the wood scraps. I don't know what we do with this, but
we're not going towards.
I'm gonna head out, so you two just make sure to clean up afterwards.
oh yeah, for sure.
Admittedly, even that little bit is a help.
Right. Well, good luck asking around. The captain who is supposed to direct us.
Am I crazy? No, I am hearing voices. What?
They are from above.
What?
You simply hear the people that are above us.
Oh, that's where they are.
It is a pathway.
Huh.
Yes.
Why are they up there? What's wrong with those people? Is he literally on the edge? Why would he? Ugh. Ugh.
That is the one with wings. It would be quite capable to fly themselves.
Yeah, it's still horrible. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't fly. Because flying is horrible and terrifying.
ridiculous.
Okay, well, listen, when you fall from a great height, I'm just saying.
When you fall, do you not simply get back up? Along with that, due to your wings, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Simply glide upon the wings.
Well, I can't do that, but no, if I fell from a great height, I'd probably break a bone, and it would be horribly painful and terrifying. So,
yes,
or die. Depends how high. That's why I just.
Yes, exactly. And once again, unless you actually die from the fall, you'd be able to get back up and continue.
Yeah, but
concerns with your, especially with your wings.
Well, ignore that they're there. They don't do anything. Because it's terrifying and I could die, and I don't know, it's terrifying to be high up.
I do not wish to give you any ill news at this moment.
They were in the sky. The ship's in the sky, yeah.
Yes, quite.
But I'm considering this land that I am on, whether it's floating or not, so this is solid ground. And I'm fine.
Oh, right then.
Oh, they're gone. Oh. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. I got distracted. They're still making that stool. Hey, bye.
When I heard they had a sentinel in my shop, he tried to break my things, insulted me, insulted my practice, you know. So the guards are already being assholes. I think it's time for revolution soon.
Oh.
Who did that?
Good friends as we are. You know, I might have to
that
stay out of
one,
it.
the one in full armor. Yeah.
Oh. All right. Well.
Is there a problem?
No, just a burgeoning revolution. You know how it goes.
Sure.
Good morning.
Friends, seriously. But I gotta stay out of that revolution of yours.
You have to stay out of it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Got too much of the world to see, unfortunately.
I just make guns. I'm gonna go get a drink because drinking sounds good right now.
He supplies the revolution.
What's with the talk of revolution? I don't really know who owns the tavern quite yet.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, of course it is. This is a nice little part of town. Do I call this a town? Like a city? I guess it has like a city town hall. Hey. This is like a nice... No, I just haven't been to this area of the ship. Just kind of nice, I suppose. That's terrifying. This is attached to something. I guess that would go somewhere into the ship. Fuck. That's terrible. Well, actually horrible. Just fucking... Oh, excuse me. You think I'm adjusting, I'd be I can't even. So. Knew she was a good person. It's no excuse for me to forget to feed Powder. I suppose he's my cat. I guess. Man, I'm fucking exhausted. This feels like a tall table. Am I crazy? Because I'm not short. Feels a little tall. This table feels a little tall. I mean, I feel like I have to, it's a tall table. Oh, I'm so tired today. I wake up a bit early. Oh. haven't. Well, I would say I haven't done anything differently since I've been here, but then again, I've been here. Been on the Kalypsia. I guess the Kalypsia is making me tired. I mean, I am working now, so I feel like I shouldn't be as tired. I mean, not working was making me tired, but now I'm just... Oh, maybe I'm just adjusting or something. This is very different from living underground in Orzammar, living on a giant fucking ship. Maybe I should hit up that bathhouse. I think Gideon had the right idea. I'd rather get back to work, but I need to confirm with Finch. I need to talk to Finch. Thanks, Mai.
It brought you a lot of attention. Unwanted attention, but yes, attention nonetheless. You said that you had so much of me. Well, encasing shackles has brought in conversation a few times. I assume you're the one speaking of. I believe that would be too far out of the question.
Regardless of whatever your origin may be, you're illegal tender aboard the ship. If you ever feel unsafe or need something to come to, feel free to speak with me.
Right, and you are...
Julia.
Yeah, Leto probably would. I mean... Leto isn't like the type to get tired working. But he would get like all the tired would hit him after he's done working. Basically, like he wouldn't be like he would pass out after working. Like he would work all fucking day, go out and drink, and probably pass the fuck out. Especially when he gets home and he's like not surrounded by people, because even like when he goes out to drink and is surrounded by people, it's like
magical focus.
Okay, well, hold on.
What?
Let me show you what I use at the moment. I just poke a bit of metal and and it sticks together.
Oh, so you're using an incredible amount of lightning to basically spot melt metal?
Elemental runes, so.
Yes.
You might have a customer.
It sounds like these are power runes, though.
Well, I mean, what?
Laws of power runes.
What elemental runes?
Like 3?
Yeah, probably at least 3. It's used to use lightning to melt metal.
What is Okay, but what would I be making? Because that's already made, right?
Oh no,
He
no,
needs
no, no.
another one.
Well, not need, but I've been offered someone's offered to make me a replica of theirs.
Okay. Somebody else has offered to make you a replica.
Of what they have, but it needs engraving.
Oh, okay. I would need to know what runes.
So, how
'cause
much?
As far as elemental runes, I only know fire and air.
Oh, you don't know lightning?
Well,
okay.
lightning would be fire and air together. There is no lightning rune, as far as I know.
I also don't know. I've never.
No, actually,
I don't deal with
elementalists do it too. They master fire, and they master air, and then they have to master lightning. Very complicated process.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, like I said, I don't use elemental stuff, so.
I mean, it's just you just focus on heating the area, and then you just channel energy through it, and then there you go. It's weaved together.
It would be, I imagine, self, fire, air, power, but then you'd also need intake and storage to be able to take in the mana. Because if you're going to put put energy and mana into it, you need that. So it would be at least 6 runes. Which means you might need imbued materials such as mana-infused like steel or iron or wood or whatever. So you need
Oh, that's gonna
which gets pricey. Yeah.
It gets very pricey.
I'm still saving up for a potion, so.
How much is the potion? Rough estimate?
Don't know if any of you, I don't know if anyone is capable of making it. That's the problem.
So you're saving up for something you don't know can be made.
Well, I mean, it's that or I've got. How many months do I have to live? I don't know. I've got a few months
to live.
If I don't get it by then.
To live?
Old age.
How old are you?
57.
Huh.
Yeah, a natural life cycle is 7.
Ooh. If you find somebody to make those potions, could you let me know?
If they could make those potions, they would be the richest person I could feasibly come across. I don't know.
Thankfully, I think I might be able to afford it.
Well, yeah. I mean, look.
Yes, just for just as like an example, what you're asking for.
Hi.
Hi.
Probably, I want to say after materials. Upwards to
Just very
30,000 silver.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Toka was coming here to ask a question, but then that got interesting.
I mean,
no, 300 gold.
Okay. You just turn around and you're right there, very close.
Nest I'm sitting on, but that's that's.
Yes, it's like a small house.
Question.
Small house.
What? Yeah. What?
Is you or anyone here a sentinel?
No.
Nope.
No.
Understood. Toka just got changed to day shift. Getting used to new people.
Right, so you're a sentinel then.
They're fucking multiplying. It's crazy.
Oh.
Toka Homada, sentinel of the Kalypsia, Unide military.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Wait. Does the Hinode military... Wouldn't that just make you a sentinel and not Hinode military now? As your guard?
Mm-mm. Toka's here on orders.
Oh. That seems like a potential, like,
Yeah,
what
big
how do you
old
say? Yeah.
territorial, political kind of...
You know what? You can have fun discussing
Armed
politics.
troops.
I'm getting back.
Ordered into a foreign city.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Toka had a dream, then higher up said because of dream, Toka needed to come here.
Okay.
Huh.
I mean, like that's understandable. But there seems to be, I feel like there's a conflict of interest being a part of like what might be considered like a private military, while also being a part of a governmental military.
No problem.
It's kind of like a slave with two masters things going on.
So they heard you had the dream and just were like, believed you? Like, they didn't think you were crazy? The military just believed you and told you to come here.
There was lots of questions.
How's it going, Doctor?
I'm going to continue my walk.
Surprised a military force would believe
Best of luck with your business. If you
that
ever
a
need
dream
me,
has any merit, I suppose.
you know where to find me.
That they do.
Toka's not entirely sure why they wanted her here, but orders are orders.
Because that cat's not around today.
Right.
Toka's cat.
What?
That is true. That is another cat we need to worry about now.
Oh dear.
No need to worry about Toka. Toka's here to help.
Toka is here to help.
Good. Every injury I've had to tend to so far has been caused by a singular feline.
Powder
Toka only
is a
hurts
good
those who need
cat.
to be hurt.
He's just not always...
Powder wasn't a good cat.
Yeah, okay, good. But he did cause those injuries. Well, maybe, kind of. Oh, yeah, well... definitely Jasper. Yeah, I know, he definitely... Jasper was definitely his fault. But he's also huge.
Gideon.
Well, I mean... He was just standing there, you know? I mean, you're fine now, so it's fine.
I see how it is. The cat over me. I thought we had something special. That night we shared.
We slept... Okay, we didn't cuddle. We slept together once. And you were on the other side of her, so, I mean, I don't...
Do you remember the tangle of limbs when we woke up? I don't know whose hand that was, but somebody was getting a little, like...
It was the first night on the ship, and I was drunk, and... It wasn't anything special.
Protection.
For
It
what?
wasn't anything special.
We just slept. We.
He's breaking my heart.
All right. Okay.
My heart.
It can be so casual.
Yeah, it meant nothing to me.
It can. I see how it is.
This is why I wear the mask.
What?
Never let
Can't
you
hurt me.
cry.
Am I being pointed at? Is he pointing at me?
It's hard to tell with those odd manacles
believe
you're
so.
wearing.
No, they're waving.
Sorry, yeah, we were trying to figure out if you were Gideon or not, and I'm assuming, judging by appearance, that you are.
Judging by it, were you given a description, or you just look at him and like, that looks like a Gideon?
That did just sound wrong. We were given a description. We have some runesmithing questions we'd like to ask you, but if you're busy, we can come back later.
No, we're literally just talking about how the night we spent together meant nothing to him. So yes, please, ask away.
Okay. You first. I've been doing some research on soul magic. We know that this is probably enchanted with something. So if it is, would a different rune be able to disenchant it? And I have an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. We just gotta figure out if it's enchanted first, and we'd probably be the best person to figure out if it is.
I was told by Maya, I didn't quite catch her name too well, that you had a solution for it, for trying to figure it out by simply enchanting it.
Yes, our current, what we're looking to do is either simply start slapping enchantments that make it brittle on it again and again until it starts to fail. And if it fails immediately or it only tracks one time, then that would mean that it is enchanted. However, if we want to go a little further with it, we could enchant it with something that inherently drains whatever is fueling it, such as if there is a mana storage enchantment that just takes in like ambient mana, or if it is running off a mana crystal, we want to put something on it that causes it to, like, say, glow brightly to try to drain whatever effect is happening, if there is a pre-existing enchantment on it. And then from there, we will know whether or not it is safe to start simply cutting into it.
Right. I understand. At least a little bit. As much as someone from my background can.
I had an idea of, I don't know how possible it would be, but enchanting it with a spell that makes it not physical, like myself, and then just falls right off. Would that be possible?
Do you know any ghost rune? Or intangibility rune? Because I sure don't.
I mean, I don't know, but I'm down to offer myself up for studying.
Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but what are you?
I have no idea. I've been doing some research. I feel like it has something to do with soul magic is what happened to me, but I don't. We're still trying to figure that out.
I don't know a lot about the different magics. If there's like a tempest magic that might be able to cause intangibility, I really don't know.
Not that I'm aware of.
Would there be a spell that makes something physical? Because that's my other question. Or like a rune.
No.
You may simply not have a body.
Yes, just a disincorporated soul.
But if I could theoretically, if I could figure out how to use the magic to reincorporate myself, would that work?
Then that means we would probably need something to put your soul into. If you happens to just be like a walking, talking soul, which would mean we would need to find either a corpse or create some kind of golem, both of which would require a significant amount of materials and work. Also, if you are just a soul by itself, I do not think you would be able to have thoughts, because that would be undermined, and we know that souls do not house thoughts and ideas because brain injuries exist, so you must be some kind of amalgamation between a soul and a mind, if that's what you are, which would mean we would need 2 specific Tempest runes to put you into a kind of golem, which again is incredibly pricey and would start to need like adamantine-ish materials. and potentially a lot of mithril or necromancy, I guess.
Can you walk through walls?
Kind of. I can poke my head and basically anything my upper half. I can poke them through walls, but I have to keep my feet constantly physical, or else I will just fall through the ship and the ground, presumably.
So there could be something in your feet that you can't observe, then.
We have
Maybe.
something for you. We think this man might be a walking
Wait, you
soul.
said you need to keep your feet physical, so it means you can make them not physical? Like you can change whether you're physical or not?
Yeah, but something on me kind of always has to be physical, because I don't want to fall through the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not the dagger. That would be the...
But theoretically, you could make yourself entirely intangible.
Because he does have thoughts.
Theoretically.
Oh.
Could you stop
Or it could
making
be,
one foot tangible and step through the wall?
Hex.
I mean,
Interchange.
maybe. I'd have to.
I still don't know how
I'm just scared,
different.
really. Because if I fuck up the timing, then I just.
No idea. I mean, the way to make a cursed item is you just make one that works really shittily.
I wouldn't want to fall that far either.
So would I.
You know, if I made that halberd that insults people and then make it insult
I guess
myself, that would technically be considered
we
a
could
cursed item.
maybe try it, but maybe not right now.
A weapon that insults
soon.
people is pretty cursed.
I mean, if anything, you just fall into the inside of the ship, so you wouldn't, because it's a big ship. And
Depends on where we're standing, because if I don't know if there's anything underneath me right now. There's a good chance that there is, but there's also a very good chance that it's just a solid object and I go straight through it. And if I make myself physical in the middle of a solid object, I don't know what that's gonna do.
I mean, just theoretically, there's two options. Both kind of suck. One is that it shunts you into the nearest open area. The second is, you can probably guess.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Forever.
I taunt the boat. That's it. That's the game plan.
Well,
I mean, theoretically.
I mean, you
if
could
you could
simply
make-
cease to be alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
But I mean, that is under the assumption that you are a disembodied soul / mind and not being some kind of ongoing effect cursed upon you by the gods or something. I don't know.
I don't think it was a god.
It was something or someone significant, because it seems pretty fucked up to me.
They didn't even give him shoes.
They didn't even give him shoes.
I've been stuck wearing this since I got turned into this.
Well, at least you have your goggles and...
Yeah, that's actually very lucky. Yeah, at least I'm clothed, right? Like, imagine if I wasn't. That'd suck.
Yeah, like they get you right out of the bath or something.
Mm-hmm. Or if you did this to yourself somehow, if you're just like having a lazy day in your workshop, letting it all like hang out and just...
Yeah, imagine.
It seems pretty dangerous. Like a workshop.
I mean, it depends what the workshop is. He says he's like maybe been like a soul mage or something, without like inking some books or whatever is...
I'm an illusionary mage. That's my practice. But I can't really illusion what happened to me, and I didn't do this to myself. If that was what was being in question.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so then that wasn't you doing it to yourself then.
There was a guy. He was doing something to something that I liked a lot. I tried to stop him, and then in return, he turned me into a ghost. Is the best way I can describe it. The fastest way I can describe it.
Kill you, theoretically.
Theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically, unless he did.
I mean,
So,
at,
I don't wanna get
at
off
least if
myself. I mean,
somebody
I wanna figure out how to
tries
get
to
the-
punch you, you can just make yourself intangible. And then,
Does that make them technically an undead or immortal? Or
Yes.
both?
Second option, very simple, if expensive. We get some kind of imbued material, like imbued steel or something, and then I just hit it with like an enchantment to make it tougher over and over again, and just layer those on top of each other until it becomes harder than metal, and we just cut through it. However, they obviously would not get out of that without either triggering any kind of rune work that might be on it, and I don't know, exploding or slitting her wrists. You know.
Yeah. It just
You
sucks.
might want me on hand for.
I know what it's like to not be able to use your hands. I don't want that to happen to anybody.
Well, it's the answer might be freedom or being mangled. There's no guarantee that they're getting out of that entirely.
I mean,
safely.
if we can heal whatever happens to that, right?
If we
Is that a
could
thing that we can
figure
do?
out. Actually, hang on. If we could figure out a way to shrink them without shrinking the manacles. Because there were those apples at the festival.
Oh.
They shrunk people or made them bigger.
I wasn't there for that one. I think I went to that just simply might work.
Yeah. Not like a theory.
So if we just find one of those apples and we feed it to them, as long as it's the one that makes people grow.
No, we'd have to make a subset of that potion that would only target the organic part. And then probably have like a towel on standby or something.
I was just worried they'd shrink and then the restraints would fall and crush them. But yeah.
Oh, but that's
But we have somebody hold on to the restraints.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And honestly, it should probably be me that holds them. Because if it explodes, it probably won't kill me. Because I have the.
Wait, why don't I do it?
Can you hold it?
I can hold on to stuff. I just have to really focus on it.
When you are material, like when you are solid, can you be hurt?
Not really, no. I really just focus on the palms of my hands to make something. Like, only the palm of my hand becomes physical, not like my whole body.
Yeah, okay, but like when you make the palms of your hands physical, can you hurt them?
You're gonna blow your hands off.
I'm not sure. Fuck it. I should probably call it DM. I actually have no idea what's gonna happen when this happens. You know what, fuck it.
If he starts bleeding, he's not a soul, just so you know.
No pain?
It's not.
Nothing?
Not really. I can't feel it.
Almost
I'm
no
not bleeding
resistance
either.
You know what it could be? The mind has specific things that it does under specific circumstances. Perhaps it is too focused on the pain sensation of the experience that his hand is dematerializing before it even happens.
Could be.
Maybe.
Theoretically.
What if we did that again and then I tried moving my hand around?
Yeah, just try and grab it
Sure.
or something.
So I'm just gonna hold on to it. It's like I can feel burning, but I'm not actually hurt.
Weird. Then yeah, maybe we could blow him up without any issues.
What I
You know,
could
when
do-
you say it like that without context, yeah, maybe we can just blow him
hold
up.
onto it. We feed them the shrink potion, and then the second I see movement, I throw it.
It's just curious on the
Well, I mean,
potentials.
might work. Depends if there's like an energy buildup that happens, or if it's instant.
Assume we're talking about the person with the manacles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we know if it goes through their body at all? Some manacles are designed to like go through a hole in the hands. Rather torturous methods.
Not that I am aware of.
I mean, I haven't asked.
Might
but
be worth it.
Could be.
It's just
I think
if-
they know.
if-
I've offered to take a look inside, but it's kind of like very intrusive of body image when I do that.
I should probably ask if they were even awake when they were put on, and how they were put on.
Because if it is the case that it pierces their body,
Head in there.
a shrinking
You'll be able
potion
to
would
see
tear
if
their hands
there's
apart.
Any etchings or markings on the inside.
Yeah, I just like to ask for permission before I do anything, like, because it's weird if I put my head through your body. You know?
I mean, yeah, that would be a little weird. But, no, if you can just, like, ask her for permission, then we won't need to worry about creating an enchantment to drain magic that might not even be there.
I mean, I can ask. Yeah, I can go find him real quick.
Alright,
See if we can get it out of the way. Alright, I'll be back.
Even just like a simple yes or no of whether or not there's any rune work on the inside.
Yeah, I can do.
Interesting project you found for yourself.
Yep. And it's pro bono. The best kind of project. Yay.
Yeah, he's bright. He literally like he is a light. He is a light.
Accosted by guards. And
Like he literally has. I don't know if you noticed, but like wherever he goes, a light follows him. So he literally has a light on his avatar for his body because it gives off light, I suppose.
actual potentially paying job, and it's by the guard that
Also, the post-processing in this map has a bit of bloom to it, so it makes things kind of brighter. Like Leto's light he turns on, if he goes up to somebody like really pale with it on, they are like blinding. Kind of blinding because of the bloom.
I charge him double for healing, but I don't charge anything anyway, so...
that's a good price.
Hard to beat that.
You should just charge him at all.
Perhaps I should.
It's like healing is free for everybody, except for you in particular.
Gets a certain
The
message
asshole
across, I
tax.
suppose.
Yes. Mr. Doctor,
I'm
are
sure
you
he can-
looking perhaps for any kind of enchantment work being done?
You mentioned an enchanted scalpel earlier.
Yes. That wouldn't be too difficult, I think.
How about a pair?
A pair?
One that never needs sharpening, and one that heats up to cauterize.
Well, for heating up, you would need to discuss that with our friend Leto here. He is our elemental enchanter.
Ah. And you deal with materials then?
Yes, I'm more currently specialized in abjuration.
Ah.
So while I can do a lot of the things like like extra sharp or extra strong when it comes to tools and such. My real focus is on protective things.
I see.
For example, like my glasses. Like you could stab me like in the heart, or like I could jump off this ship and I would be fine. I could only do it once though, and then I'd have to wait a whole day before I'd be able to jump off again. However, if I did it out of imbued materials, I'm pretty sure I could set it so that it would be able to have an intake of mana, which means that I would simply need to feed it a decent amount of mana and to like prepare to take a hit beforehand, rather than it being kind of like a passive generation thing. Also, hi, welcome back.
They've given me permission to do it, but we wanted to do it in front of the people who would matter, just in case anything happens.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't explode.
All right, and I go.
Yeah, you see runes.
Oh.
You see runes
there's a lot
and
of them
the
in
top
here.
poles going straight through the hand.
Okay, bad news. For starters, there are definitely runes in there. For sure. Secondly, it goes straight through their hand. Like the actual metal itself.
So the shrinking potion won't work without destroying their hands then.
Could you get a rough count of the amount of runes? Mithril can usually take up to a maximum of 10. And if it's less than that, then we may have some wiggle room. Other than that, things get a little trickier.
You mind?
Go for it. 4.
1, 2. That is your bone. Oh, that's weird. I'm sorry. 3. Is that one? No, that's a scratch. Yeah. 4. Okay. Is that it? 4.
You might be able to use him in the clinic.
I can only count 4.
4. Could give us a decent amount to work with.
Do you think? I mean, 4 is more than steel can handle, but I don't know, making an alloy, and we've never done rune work on an alloy, so I don't know.
Alright, so assuming
Good thing steel got
say
those shackles on.
imbued quality, that's still
Not trying to
give
get
us
rid of
enough
them, are you?
space for like
I didn't
2
think it'd be a
rooms
problem.
minimum.
Be more beneficial with them off.
The Sentinel said it was okay if I were trying to get them off, I thought. Did something change?
No, nothing changed. Just making sure you're not causing any trouble with those. As long as you
I'm
have
not.
them, I don't have to worry too much. Anyways, keep yourself safe.
So anyway, about removing them.
So if there is 4, and because it is an alloy, if we split the difference and assume imbued metal kind of ability to take enchantments on it, say it would be a maximum of 6 runes, we would have a minimum of 2 to work with a maximum of 6. So that gives us some wiggle room. So a single brittling enchantment we could definitely put on there. To put a draining enchantment, and that would be
Is there not a way to tell what
reverse intake
runes they
and
are
then say glory.
by just looking at them?
If I could look at them, then maybe.
What if I just recreate what they look like. I can do illusion magic. I can just display them out here for you guys. Oh, yeah. That could very much work. Alright, cool. Back in we go. And again, this every time. You cool with this?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So do you want me to just list them out, or like?
How do you want to do this? Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, fucking sure. The rune for. Because you're doing it, fucking. The rune for self. The rune for intake. Heavy and an empty reverse.
I can remember all of that. You remember that, right?
Self intake. I don't know that one or that one.
I only know one of them, so yeah, I don't know. It has some sort of intake, but that's all I got.
Yes, it targets itself, so it's not doing anything to her. It's focusing on itself. But I don't recognize those other two runes, and the other enchanters are not here. Hang on, let me.
Well, I don't sleep, so if you need me, you can find me at the night, and I'll come and talk to them.
No, just keep those up there for a second.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot that other people can write things too. That's yeah.
Reason to be.
Sure.
Right.
Has an intake. Targets
Suppose
itself.
There's a revelation one has where purpose.
Yeah,
is
close enough for government work, I guess.
Not real.
Alright, I will check that out with the other enchanters.
Thank you. Don't make it too much of a priority. I was unaware that the guards had issues with it.
Well, the guards might, but the sentinels don't. I think you're fine.
Okay.
Wait, there's a difference?
I don't think so. I think the Sentinels are the guards.
Yeah, he's a sentinel. He's also kind of an asshole. So, and I think anything he says with like many grains of salt.
There's always
just ignore him.
There's, man, I feel really bad because I've already forgotten their names. But there's the guy who's made out of wood, and then his
Zimmerman.
father's not the right word, is it?
Romaldo and Zimmerman?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're the two that I would go to talk to about it because they seem to have.
There's also Molly. I mean, Molly's a Sentinel.
Organization going on with that.
Yes.
Also, you're like the secretary of like the guy who works here, aren't you?
Molly seems like the most competent Sentinel so far that I've met.
Yes, absolutely.
And the three mentioned seem to be very empathetic in my case.
Huh? God, the Centrals, I think.
Molly would probably be your best bet. But no,
that's the question.
I'll
Well, not really.
I have the runes written down.
Basically, we were trying to get them like the
okay to take off the
recognize it.
hand things.
Thank you.
And given that you're kind of doing all the paperwork, you could just pass on the question.
Since we do know is that it is enchanted,
the person in charge.
how much more of an enchantment
As far as I'm aware, they're legally allowed to board the ship.
Probably
so I
the
don't see why there'd
simplest
be any
way to
concerns
deal with
taking
the
it off.
situation
If it's a concern,
is
that's
likely
a good point.
also to be the most painful, and it is simply to
Yeah, it might be nice to get like a written. Yeah.
enchant an object to be tougher
Forward that to
than
them.
mithril.
Make sure there's a
and
written
cut you
acceptance of
out.
it, in case you're worried about that.
Right.
Just that way,
Perhaps
also,
that
you know,
could
if
be
somebody gives them trouble for it, they could just be
worst
like,
case
"Here's the
solution."
card that says I'm allowed to do this."
Yes.
I'll be sure to get that
Right.
to you. But I assume it should be fine.
As long as it's an
Legal
option.
inhabitants.
Thank you.
I
So the
mean,
shrinking
you should
thing's not gonna
be-
work, is it?
No, not with it going through their hands.
None of those runes were runes of violence, which is probably what you, would be used as a trigger for like being removed or being broken. So whatever those runes are, I don't think they are a trap to blow you up.
Right. That's at least some peace of mind.
This might come off as dense, but what's preventing you from just hitting it really hard with something?
It's mithril.
Nothing.
Well, it's very durable for one, and two, trying to break them could damage their arms or hands very much. I mean,
Yeah, the metal goes through their hand.
It goes through their hand. Oh my.
Yeah.
And mithril is a hard enough metal that if you were to hit that with something hard enough to like really start to damage it, you would already be pulverizing anything inside.
And it's made of mithril. My, how did
yeah,
you
it's like a
do such
mithril
cups like that?
steel alloy.
Hmm.
I mean, considering where you were going, they really didn't want you to get out.
Where you know those things where like you put your fingers into like the other thing and you pull it out and you can't get it out.
Finger trap.
The really bad version of one of those.
Your entire arm, you just.
Sorry.
It's an apt description.
Okay. So what? We're gonna slap it with a bunch of decay enchantments, quote unquote, until it falls off. Is that the idea?
If it has the enchantability of mithril, like the alloy doesn't like damage the amount of magic I can put into it, then could possibly slap enough brittling enchantments on it that we maybe just be able to pop it off like it's clay.
What happens if you exceed the number of runes it can take?
Well then, the runes that are of excess are just null. They're not. They won't be providing any instructions to the thing's pattern and reality. So nothing. The runes that work would work, and the ones that go over wouldn't. If the ones that go over are paired as like a part, like for example, let's say we had something that could only take a single rune, and I put two runes like self and strengthen. Then because those pair of runes are a single instruction, despite being two runes, the whole thing will be null.
Understood.
So it all depends on how many runes we may end up, like, losing.
Could a hybrid approach work? In the worst case where you can only add a couple of runes to it, you could embrittle it and then enchant another object to strike it off.
Yeah.
It's honestly probably going to have to be a mix of both. Yeah. Which is going to be very pricey. Like, buy a really nice new house kind of pricey.
Right. I was unaware of how costly making runes was.
Well, when it comes to there's inks, there's material costs, especially if we are going to get something that's of like imbued steel quality as a cutting material to make it hard enough. That's probably going to be the most expensive thing. When it comes to simply enchanting that, because it is mithril, even if it is an alloy. It would need more like master quality enchanter's ink, which is like 50% mana crystal, and like it's hard and expensive to make. So no, enchanting is not cheap, especially in higher quality materials.
Right. I understand.
Like,
What if we just have a really good healer on standby, and then we do the shrinking thing anyway, and then they just repair the hands?
amount of pain.
I think at that point with the shrinking, considering it's going through the hands, it would just destroy the hands completely. Like they would probably come off, or just be.
I mean,
Fuck, at that
completely
point-
destroyed.
At that point, honestly, just like tie a rope around the thing and attach the other side to a horse and slap it on the ass.
if you're going to rip it off, you're going to rip it off. You're going to destroy their
Mm.
hands. Either way.
I'd rather keep my hands if possible.
Yeah, no, I understand that. No, it's going to be rough either way.
I suppose at some point I'd prefer the path of least resistance, but I'd rather check the other paths first.
I understand. What if we got you cool, like, magic hands?
What if? It wouldn't be too far out of what I prefer, but nonetheless.
It would be. You would need mind, self-wielder, movements, intake. So you need the primary core of it to be at least gold. You'd probably want imbued materials for that, and you would need to find somebody with a mind rune to be able to make cool magic hands.
Right. You keep saying find a person with. Does everyone only have a certain amount of runes? Is it not a shared thing?
Learning an individual rune is more than just understanding how to draw it. Because we are imbuing the rune with.
Would that be the more appropriate thing?
Okay, do not think of runes as simply writing something down and then the universe takes notice and does what it's told. No, it requires incredible amounts of willpower, requires an incredible amount of knowledge based around that any specific rune.
Bracer I bought
You need
from
to
you.
understand
for 55
how the
silver.
world works in a very specific
I
ways
thought
if
for
you are to
certain you
tell
were trying
the
to
universe
play
to shut the
something,
fuck
but
up
actually,
and listen to you.
To
change how reality works
one
on
coin
specific
spilled into
items and
my
objects.
Here we go.
I appreciate it.
Right.
You are
That
at its
should be
core
all.
rewriting reality.
Side note:
With rune
if you check it again later,
I'd say I
it's
understand,
just
but that's
a-
only exactly a half truth.
a
It seems
copper coin
something
covered
beyond
in
my
some kind
skill
of,
set.
paint.
So apologies if
The
I seem rather
basket.
blunt with ideas.
No, it's entirely
All right,
understandable.
we should be even.
I've been at this a long time.
Alright,
Yeah,
thank you.
down
I'm sorry if I
dwarf.
come off as very rambly or oh, I know more than you kind of thing. It's just this is
I enjoy hearing about it.
my only wheelhouse.
Honestly, I might come by more often just to hear you talk about it, because this is very intriguing, and I like learning.
I mean, hell, at this point, it's almost a fucking seminar. Look at all this shit.
Reach to us! Tell me how to rewrite reality.
No!
I see.
Pay me and I'll do it for you.
I'm
Of course.
broke. I'll pay you back in favors.
You would need a lot
I
of
prefer
favors.
money and favors.
Shit!
My favor is go get a job so you can pay me.
I do have a job. My job is keeping this thing that we're on afloat. I should get paid a lot more for this, honestly.
I think
I mean, if you're
they're
working-
fucking you. I think they're fucking you after you pay.
I honestly
Such
don't know how
wonderful
much I make.
favors.
I just wake up and there's money in my chest.
Is that
Like,
a salary
wake up
then,
is a
or
tough word.
do-
I think
is it
so.
Bi-weekly salary?
I have no idea. I should really figure that out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should figure out your benefits. You know, health insurance, all that.
Do I get dental?
Do you need them?
A lot of scribes here. Infinite quill.
I need airship insurance. That's what I need.
Do the sentence about legal pay? I mean, can you put it into other pensions, seeing as you can't use
It was a hard one. I couldn't think of
Speaking
a
of which-
solution. This is different than
Hello,
you ever
my
shot.
name's Johan.
I wouldn't have
I don't
thought about
believe
that.
we've met yet.
Racist, but
Damn it. Wait.
I never thought about that. What we do know is I never
Something about you used to be a Don
We know
elf?
not to use the Phoenix Quill, like as
Apparently that's a terrible idea.
technically life insurance.
It's a long handshake. Oh yeah, it is.
It is. It is.
By
You can-
legality.
Basically,
It has a cover specific.
Can I ask what happened?
Be to just like keep
This guy was trying to do something that I wasn't a fan of. I confronted him, and instead of killing him,
Glitter,
he was like,
what are you talking about? What is wrong with you people?
Would you mind if I examined you?
I will fix this.
Go for it. Anything to help me figure out what I am. Great help.
Do your utmost to fix
That bloody asshole!
So are you under the effect of any spells?
He painted the copper silver and told me it was silver.
able to
That guard silver bastard. He gave me a
transmute raw mana into ink.
Fake coin?
And at that point, it's getting just complicated enough
He looks a coin in its.
people probably wouldn't be able to easily pay for that on a librarian salary, and therefore the opening cost would be really high compared to the cost of like
Seems like
a quill.
complicated
I might not have heard this
privilege
name is
over
a
them,
problem.
What if, in tandem with the increased storage for ink,
I'm just not gonna talk to him.
we limited the total weight that it would feel?
Yeah. I'm studying some
All
stuff.
right.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm not telling him a damn thing.
Or even negated
any
it.
concrete answers.
I think that's technically possible.
I have no official address. I would love to be a part of it.
Oh, actually, by the way,
No, there's runes that you copied down.
Yes. Do you recognize either of these runes? One of them is there. It is. There's intake, self, heavy, and empty, reversed.
And I'm so sorry.
So I obviously know this as intake. This is self. I don't know what this rune or this what looks like a joined rune is.
Yeah.
That's a joint rune. That's low. That's reverse.
That's reverse. Okay.
Around the circle. Johan.
That's
All right.
okay.
Locked in.
That's reverse. Okay. Do you know what this rune is, or what it's actually
Did you manage to
reversing?
get the coin you need for the crates? Or.
I can't say that I
No
do.
worries. Nope, you're fine.
Since we know reverse, see the L and the O here, that's the only part that's reversed, so the rest of it should be.
So,
Yes.
right, you should probably do that.
Mm.
Yeah, also, real quick, you know that guard that's been going around being real fucking bastard?
That one there,
Be
the
known that
third
he
one, I
gave me
believe,
a couple
looks
coins that
familiar.
printed silver.
I'd have to double check my book. I don't have it on hand, unfortunately.
Dwarf.
Understood. Well,
Was it the knife man?
Well, I should
I'll have to
specify
check with my
one of my books.
Yes, it is.
Aye, the one that's super.
If you'll excuse me, I need to step inside
The one that's
and
racist too.
grab a thing of water.
Fucking bastard.
He was a sentinel.
Don't forget to hit closed on your way in.
Yeah, he's a
So
bastard.
you're telling me a sentinel called this man and is racist?
Hey! He insulted my culture?
I hate the restroom.
Must have stupid.
Wait,
I'm a dick him in the I'm not dick him in the
Ah, here it is. Nobody's in here. Oh, I need to like just sit down. I'm like, ugh. Whew. Glitter and Pepper, what are you talking about? You're crazy. Pepper gun? I don't... If bullet casings were like a thing, like if slugs like or buckshot, and I just like had a shotgun and instead of buckshot it was fucking pepper, I mean maybe. Glitter would be the same thing. I don't have the means to make a glitter. I can't. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make that. Thirsty, drinking water. Oh, what? Why'd you? I'm literally currently drinking water. I need to wait until the hydrates are done because I'm literally about out of water. And I'm out of water. Ugh. I don't know why. I'm so tired. I'm literally like sitting like in RP today and I'm just like, my mind is like not absorbing half the shit people are saying. And I'm just struggling to use my brain. I'm so EB. I'm just an EB little guy. Maybe it's because I like had like a normal sleep schedule today where I actually woke up at like 10 a.m. instead of like, 5 p.m. And I've been like sleeping more normally lately, but like maybe it's just because I've been up all day before session instead of like waking up right before it. And I'm like, fuck, I'm tired. I'm so EB. I've been up for like 3 hours. I mean, way more than 3, but I've been up for too many hours. I've been up for 11 hours. I'm so fucking tired. Shut up. You're not fucking tired. So but they said it was like empty reverse, which makes me think, so empty reverse would mean that like when they say empty reverse, I think they mean like the rune isn't like it hasn't even been ink hasn't been put onto the rune, and it hasn't been charged with mana. Like it hasn't. It's just a rune was carved and not activated, basically. That, or I don't know, but I don't know why that would be the case. But let's assume that that's not actually the case. It's self intake, so it intakes, I assume, mana. So intakes mana, and then there's no way you put mana into it and it just makes itself lighter. So it's like intake for mana, and then it targets itself and does heavy reverse, which means it makes it lighter. But like, wait, if reverse is empty and not filled in, that means right now you put mana into it and it makes it heavy. But if you fill in the reverse, then it means it makes it lighter. I don't. I mean, I could maybe test it by trying to put mana into it and be like, does it get heavier? Or is it already heavy? Like, bro, Mercy, what the fuck? Mercy. What the fuck? Thank you for another gifted fucking sub, motherfucker. No, don't do it again. You're fucking crazy. Don't do it again. Jeez. I had made enough money on Twitch recently outside of donations that I actually got a payout earlier or like a few days back, probably less than a week ago. And I'm pretty sure majority of it is because of you. Most of my earnings is just you. Mercy, you need to stop. Where are you getting this money? You need to calm down. Oh my god. Thank you for all the supports. I wouldn't say the most dedicated streamer right now. I really just stream RP. I kind of want to stream other stuff, but I do, yeah. I honestly, I don't do much else with my free time other than hang out with people. I don't actually play games outside of stream much anyway, so it's just I need to play game more and stream. But thank you for supporting me.
There you go. Oh, apologies, I got used to handing it the handle first.
I can allow such things.
The trick is you hold it like this.
Are we still going to have that conversation with someone today?
Well, we were going to, but I have lost track of them, so maybe another day.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Yeah, anything?
Rum.
Becomes a tree.
All right.
Rum?
No pressure.
Was that
Give you a fresh
Sure.
mug.
I gotta clean that one.
would have done that
Oh.
in the first place.
Truly will be a fun day.
I'll get you the good stuff.
Criminal.
No, well, it isn't.
I'm a man who believes in things.
Sorry.
It is literally my
Nope.
surname.
I'm always on duty after all.
Well, what time is
There
it?
you are.
What do you have with
Again, my
Elfie?
name's Johan. And
Hey.
collaborating on that.
Thank you. Yeah, of course.
I don't know if I would go so far to say the tree is a fated one, but more so. Well, since you
Fate
asked,
has
I just wanted to
decided that
clarify
that tree
something.
is the one.
I do not know if special is the word I would use, but distinct.
No, well, she offered to come along with him.
Can I get you any no reason for the tree not to bask in the sun and drink from the root?
Oh yeah, I've played Cyberpunk. Yeah, I really like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's fucking sick. I love that game. Did you give me another Mercy, what the fuck? What the fuck? Mercy, why don't you save this money and use it on yourself? Why are you throwing it at me? I'm just a VR chat role player. I'm cringe. I'm innocent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Bruh. Bruh.
Did not expect to see you here.
Yeah, I'm just reading.
Don't drink too much. Don't want another one of those incidents.
What incidents? I mean, like when you got drunk?
Oh, you're being too drunk. I don't even
I don't get
remember what
too
happened.
drunk.
You get drunk enough.
Wait, I get drunk. I mean, I wouldn't say too drunk.
Enough to lower your inhibition. Though you usually do that when the bird lady is around.
The who?
Bird lady. I don't know her name. The one that wears a mask.
Oh yeah, she's. What about? Wait, I do what when she's around?
Drink a lot more.
Yeah, she's kind of stressful. I mean, I don't usually. I usually drink and have a good time, but. I usually drink for fun, but you know, she. Well, yeah, just drinking's great. It's a good time. It's what I did pretty much almost every day back in Orzammar after work. We would go out drinking.
You know, that does make sense, considering Dovan people are really like they are ill.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some new alcohol here on the Kalypsia whenever we land. Get some whiskey. Just definitely had better stuff back in Orzammar. I mean, the rum's pretty good, but I really like some whiskey.
We shall see. I still do not know where our first stop will be, considering.
I'll see if I can figure something out tomorrow.
Been frying for 6 days now, and still haven't seen any Ranmak, so don't know where to praise us right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like to figure out how long the flights will be between departures. 'Cause it'd make it easier to do inventory management at the forge. If I could figure out how long I need to make those materials last before I can get more.
I think it might be different from place to place, considering, distance. On the bright side, it has been smooth so far. No bumpy ride.
I better not be bumpy, ever.
No bumpy ride, and the people have been nice so far.
Yeah. Most have been.
Most of them. Yeah. The one with the master seems to be really attached to you, though, for some reason.
I don't know. I think she just has fun messing with me or something. I don't know. No idea. Not like she tells me.
Yeah, she seems to not be able to speak, I don't think.
I mean, it was something I asked her like the first day we met. And she shrugged, so she just, maybe she, I don't know. I don't know if she can or not. I don't know if she knows if she can or not.
I mean, I think she knows. I think it's just. She also always has the mask on, so probably another thing that she.
I think her mask is a religious thing, from what I remember.
Yeah. A lot of interesting people I've met. So. And a surprising amount of Inodean. Surprising amount. Did not expect this many.
Especially considering Hino Day is all the way to the east, pretty far.
It does. Her Majesty, I can understand. Do not know who Erfe is, but Wanderer, so understand. But then I also met a Sentinel who is from Hinode, which was something. That one I definitely didn't expect.
Her Majesty? Who's Her Majesty?
Merin Sama. We have discussed this before, 2 days ago.
Okay. I mean, she is really... I can see why you might call her that.
She is Darura of Hinode, yes.
She's the ruler of Hinode.
Hi.
Then why is she here?
Considering when I talked to her, she had a dream as well.
So she just left her nation and just...
She is a servant to her people as we are to her. She came here to try to prevent the dream.
Then who's ruling Hinode while she's gone?
Her family. The Kazuya family are the nobles back in Hinode. All of them kitsune, all of them capable. Besides, Aurora does not rule alone, after all.
It depends. I mean, Orzammar isn't ruled by family. Some places are ruled by kings and queens, and
And even those do not rule alone. They have people under them that help run the country. I'd say it's about the same. It's just that for ours, based on family.
right. Okay, well.
Besides,
I thought you were just saying, calling her that because of how she looks, but I didn't know she was actually, like, literally.
I am not like a RFA.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know, I remember a conversation we had like 2 days ago. It was weird, but you know.
Why'd you make me think about it again?
Attraction to...
Slow and gentle.
It is clear her attraction to...
Why'd you make me think about it again?
Slow and gentle. Considering the trajectory of our conversation, it was bound to pop.
I mean, wait. Elfie said she lives with her. I haven't seen Malin since we first boarded.
Marin was at the bar area.
I must have just missed her. Huh.
I have seen her around. Every time I see her, I put on mask for respect. Or every time I see any Kitsune. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I need to talk with Zimmerman later. I'll do that later.
Oh.
But yeah. Where I come from is a way of respect. Where she come from a way of affection. Which, considering what you brought out 2 days ago, I guess you also on that trajectory.
For what?
You kind of just straight up said she's hot. I think along those lines.
Well, I mean,
which did not need to hear that about my Aurora, but you know, to each their own.
Well, I didn't know she was. She is very attractive. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was the word. Yes.
Which is really unfortunate. I haven't seen her very much since, but.
She has been wandering around. I've seen her interact a lot with the other Kitsune folk.
Other Kitsune? Are you a Kitsune?
No. If I was Kitsune, I wouldn't be doing alchemy with family, more than likely.
But you just said other Kitsune, so...
There are 2 other Kitsune that wander around on ship. I believe one is named Akane, the other... I spoke, but she always wears mask and is red.
Oh yeah, I've seen her. Yeah, I think I've seen those two kitsune, yeah.
Akane, I see more of Marin sama been wandering around talking. And sometimes stick with RFA.
Huh.
But yeah, see you around.
You didn't mention that. I think I don't really know. I mean, it could be just a beastkin. I don't know the difference between a beastkin and a kitsune. I have no idea. But
They are the same. Is more beastkin is more general term. Kitsune is more their species of beastkin. Hi.
Well, I think I've seen another kitsune around. They're actually at the bar. And I mean, like, Malin's attractive, but she's
White and red?
Yeah.
Oh, Marin sama.
No, May had black hair.
Hi, that is May, her disguise. I also figured out Marin was May after she told me. Did not realize at first, but after she got out, that is, yeah. It's why I have been saying Marin, because she identifies only May when she was a human.
Okay, so that's her.
Hi.
I mean, it makes sense why she would be disguised if she's like a ruler or something, you know, from a royal family, whatever. I suppose. I'm just not gonna think about her anymore. Clear my mind. I'm gonna hit up the bathhouse and really fucking clear my mind.
You can try. Good
I'm-
luck, Leto.
Yep. Jeez, it's dark.
You can't have them. They're mine.
If I were to start working on it now, I suspect that I would die several centuries before I even became close to
Here's your mug back. I'm just gonna put that there.
Thank you very much,
I'm sure a letter
Just gonna not think about that. Um. I'm I'm heading up the bathhouse because I need to, I don't know, relax. I just need to chill. It was my fault. It's all my fault. I mean, what are the chances that I just were talking about her and I'm gonna go clear my mind, not think about her, not envision her, not think about her being slow and gentle, and then I come on, and then I walk out, and she's right fucking there.
Right. Oh. Oh, I did not realize you followed. I don't think you would want to follow me. Yeah, I noticed. That's why I stood here, not. Oh, well, I don't know where he is, so. He's even there. Oh. Okay, then I will wait. I'm not going to check on him now.
Better not crease my fucking J's, motherfucker. You're not innocent. You're never innocent. What is happening in my chat? What are they? What the fuck? What, pink ones? I mean, goddamn. I mean, that's fair. Like, God, I want pink starburst now. God damn. Fuck. Fuck. What? What the fuck? You were that with you get, what the fuck? You need to stop. Thank you, but, what the fuck? Probably just gonna head to sleep a bit early, or at least head to my room and read. Try to look at this. I'll get another drink.
Wanted to ask you about the weapon you have on your back.
Gotta get back to it. Make sure you do that.
That is a painkiller.
Compliments.
Would you like a drink?
Very nice.
What would you call this spoil?
Would you like a drink?
Got another thing of rum. Just finish off my night.
I'm sure there is, but I don't know.
Could we get a drink for my friend next?
I just like it.
Sometimes.
Can you drink?
No.
No, it's more in spirit.
Alright, when we get a mug that clears up, it's all yours.
Let me move past you.
Put it on my house's tab.
Wearing the Noble card, are you?
Here you go, Leto. Enjoy.
Right, thanks.
With the Noble card.
Grab some food.
Look, they're going. I'm going to get my money's worth. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, friend.
Most precious things are
I can say.
If need be, you can also wave me
Go
down.
one of the better ones.
Just so you don't have to, you know,
Thank
get up in your spot.
I would hope so.
Going across the ring
I've only
But
met
better
terrible
what?
hobos.
I know, just so you can
I was not
chasing a
bestowed a pure nobility. I was forced to be a knight for
this one clean? Said you clean this
no,
one?
I lied, but not by
that one I
title.
cleaned.
This, much like the dwarf's coin,
My friend here wants to be included.
gilded gold.
Here you go, an empty mug.
Oh, do not envy that.
Well, I assume that if anyone wants a mug now,
If anyone needs it, I will hand it up.
Yeah, I'll just ask him for it back.
Oh, finish your imaginary drink.
They're fun, you know, until someone needs
Thank
it.
you for paying.
Hello, lad. Enjoying the evening.
I suppose it's
How
just
many nobles can say they got one such as yourself?
it's just
A drink, huh?
a tiring day.
Honestly, no fun can.
Because I've never gotten a drink before. Never really thought about it.
I did catch sight of you around the
It was
forge.
funny when I went
Are you a craftsman?
in Cation, when I was a city guard in Cation.
Yeah.
We went to drink
I'm,
and they bought a round for the entire table, and as they were putting the drink in front of me, they kind of did a double take.
I do some rune work,
In front of another guy who
work
looked
on
barely enough to symbol 2 at once.
general stuff, but I mainly specialize in gunsmithing,
They almost
stuff like that.
to you in the first place. They almost bought it.
Sounds interesting, most certainly.
But they
With the
I'll do it for him.
weapons, the newest ones, of course, being made with engineering and magic, you said, it becomes quite interesting for an old man's eye.
No, you can have two.
If you wouldn't mind,
Yes, please. Double fisted.
I wouldn't. I would like to take a gander at whatever creations you have, and perhaps aid a bit in whatever endeavors you have. I myself know a little bit here and there about crafting and could lend some wisdom, if you will.
It was more of a beating.
I see. Well, if I need any help, I'll come to you, but I grew up in a smithy, so I'm not sure. Most of my commissions so far have been for sort of guns, those kinds of weapons, which is what I specialize in, so...
Turned around.
You know,
I was there.
if you were to pick, which would you prefer, a trebuchet or a catapult?
Yes.
Tell me, how did you heal his injuries, Doctor?
Probably a trebuchet. I mean, those are kind of things that I've never built one of those because they're.
You could take a hit from
I've never gotten a commission for one, but.
Anytime.
You see, if you were to take a trebuchet and try to fire it, well, from a ship like this one, for example, it would, well, mess up the aim, if you will. Trebuchets are, of course, larger, more powerful and such, but they aren't really cost-effective, let's say.
To protect their every move.
If you were to make it with mundane means, you know, it would take like on the spot 3 days, 2 days, if you were to have all the people you were to need. But if you were to take a catapult, for example, those are mobile. As opposed to a trebuchet, which is always stationary. It could be put on a ship, it would be somewhat inaccurate as a result of the movement. It can be it's not entirely easy, but it can be achieved to, you know, adjust the trebuchet to still fire accurately. But when it comes to catapults, they can be ready-made, its own package. You take it out from a hangar and you have it ready to fire instantly. It's the benefit of scale with the trebuchet, while the catapults have the modularity. No, that's not what you would call it.
I would bet
They are more practical, I suppose. But that's just my own biased opinion.
Very sincerely doubt.
Catapults are better, despite popular belief.
Off the band.
But we are also talking about...
Yeah, to be fair, I've never worked on anything like them, so... Or I've never worked on those things specifically.
Work on one.
If I got commissioned for one, yeah. I like working on it. I like my work, so I'd like to work on anything, really.
I can understand.
I see.
never thought I'd like it.
When it comes to catapults, well,
You can think me out.
maybe I might endeavor and make one sometime. It wouldn't be my own. I don't have any use for a siege weapon.
First impressions matter a lot.
Suppose you could sell off your make, then it wouldn't be less
They don't know him yet.
of just waiting for somebody to tell you what to do, and more of being passionate, taking your work in your own hands and making it on the spot. If you want to make something, you should be able to just make it.
I'm not condoning it. I'm just asking.
Okay.
Well, you haven't eaten at all.
Would you like a...
Since I came over.
What?
I wouldn't imagine they would.
You make any progress on your weapons? Did I scare you again?
I just tired.
No one's area of expertise.
I made some progress on my weapons doing the metal work today. But I need to talk to the people I'm getting the commissions from about the designs and such before I move any further.
It's always the designs that stump the creators. It's never because they don't know what to do, it's because the one they're making it for doesn't tell them.
And these
Either way. You should probably get some rest soon. I'm doing the same.
Good night.
Or do you want your done?
Fall and scrape your knee, I will happily tend to you.
All done, got it.
They already disappeared.
Something to do.
Are you flirting again, Jasper?
I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Mr. Gunsmith.
Yeah.
I hope you guys.
Leto Bron Mora is the name, but
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Very well.
That's better than it.
You may call me engineer.
You know, earlier I didn't get much people just would, letting it be charged.
My name doesn't matter.
Now people are asking.
I simply create things on the ship.
Gotcha.
I would like to create something, but I am stuck with maintenance, fixing stuff, and looking at things.
And they worry about it later.
Looking at things to make sure they don't break. It's boring. I envy you.
If you just
You get to actually create stuff.
tonight, I have it ready.
So good on you.
Prisoner from.
You're around.
They're not wearing shackles. Do you have any reason to trust any of the other people here?
I don't. It's not necessarily that I distrust them. It's that.
I'll grab one of those in a minute.
If they're an escaped prisoner,
anything, or just standing near the bar?
they potentially
I'll pick
having
one for you.
been
Just clean it up.
looking for them. I suspect, given the reputation of the establishment they have escaped,
Drinking at a bar is an
are
insult
no
to the bar
joke.
owner, you see.
You gonna go to lettuce?
I'm hurt. My heart.
Maeve, could I have a refill?
I've heard.
Honeymead, correct?
No, rum. I had rum.
The wording used was they were.
Are you okay?
What? Yeah.
They were being
Why?
escorted. Something happened, I believe was the wording.
Just curious.
Used. And now they.
There you go. Enjoy your drink.
I do not suspect those people are alive.
Apologies for the reach. Next time I'll bring it to
They
you.
were arrested with a group.
Yes, he does.
Second room. Right.
I will be merciful.
I don't know if anyone's going to go after them
What?
necessarily. At least not.
Did you wanna sit or no?
Has your friend left from their spot or are they
Yeah,
just
no,
still
they're gone.
We do it. We are going to get some imported, I swear.
Well, but
You know, that is like one of the most
we will
popular
see, I
drinks.
suppose, with time.
I will have
In due
Now I feel like I should order another because it feels weird to sit here when like other people are drinking, but you're not. And then
That is a close second.
Already had some.
Don't let other people pressure you into drinking just
And don't
because
get
it
me
feels
wrong, I
like you
assume
should.
there are others here who have individual.
You can sit
Given
here and not
mention of
drink.
Tortuga was made a few times today, and just overhearing conversation. I imagine
Next
that
time I'll get you water.
Around.
Only if you want to, but don't let other people
Potential
pressure you into doing it.
Tortuga.
Much better than
Really?
the sky.
Yes, I would not have thought.
I don't think anyone has pressured me into, except for maybe Lettuce that one time.
Holly, if you've met her.
I actually don't even remember much of what he was saying. I just know he was on top of me screaming something.
Holly?
I would not want to intoxicate my.
Oh, okay.
If that's
No, I remember now.
What happened?
Why were you on
Sorry,
top
Leto.
of me, Lettuce?
I fucked up.
The place to be.
You didn't hear, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Yeah, her name is Holly. We figured it out.
Yes.
What? What?
Some water.
The other night.
I don't remember what people call it. Somebody hopscotch, she calls her hopscotch.
Do you like some?
I want water.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you want
Oh,
water.
you found out her name.
Alright, I'll get you some water. Some of the finest.
Crack the code.
But a moment.
What's her actual name?
We spent an
How is the
hour in the
spicy
bath
water?
with her and figured it out that way. It's
Spit
quite
it out. Spit it out.
Hey, people take baths together.
Isn't there wrong with that?
Yes, tell me.
There is a
Don't
sauna.
let me come over there.
That's not a bathhouse.
Not really, but I know about
There's a bathhouse.
Always
Yeah.
wait for people to not be there.
Well, it is different kind of bath, not the same.
What else
Not-
are you
not-
going to do?
Not the
in
same
the
kind.
Her name is Holly.
Well, you're just telling people. I thought that was just between us in the bathhouse.
I fucked up. I said it. Fuck you.
Holly, it is then.
I don't. The bath is. Never mind.
Okay.
No,
Sorry, there was big news.
Where is the
Apparently,
mist
her name is not
happening?
hopscotch.
From where you are and where
Everyone
we are.
in your family has feathers.
Surprised you'd not have been the first.
Most
If
of
you had
them
asked
is.
me how I
Yes,
would
I
have
feel
believed
cheated.
my
Some of the
name might be
finest
on
water in
cover.
Kalypsia.
Spending a
It's for you.
significant amount of time in the
There you
bath
go.
without any ability to.
That looks
Sip
like
it
the
slow.
water
Don't chug it.
flows down from the heavens.
They're crooked.
I will have words.
If you don't mind,
You're
make sure she
smooth
drinks it
about
slow
it.
and not too fast.
Yeah,
I will be the.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I will keep eye on her.
So we already knew
Thank ya.
the first two letters were HR. So me and Leto guessed about probably 100 names.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a
Are
lot.
you okay?
She will
It was a
tell me.
lot.
How did
I
you
was a
get
little
them?
dizzy.
He had them.
Who knows?
Are you sure you should
See.
be sitting up? Maybe you should lay down. Not here. No.
Oh, yeah, right. She's
Don't lay down
gone.
here.
Originally planned on
I-
keeping it a secret because it would be
But then
funny
I'm
when I said it.
not
And then
gonna
I said
be
it out loud, so I went,
here. I wanted
That's
to
true.
spend time with
I
you.
don't. Yeah, I don't want to send you back. If you don't want to go, I was just worried about you. Hey,
I'm okay. Well, if I fall or something, you'll patch it up, right?
Saunas, bath.
I will
I can
certainly
walk you
try.
home.
Have
you never bathed with someone before?
I'm okay.
Yes. That might be a
Well, you did say you wanted me, or I did say I'd help you with your shop. Oh, don't think you're in quite the condition for that.
We can do late if we need to.
Maybe I might say.
Ah,
If
exactly.
you're awake.
I'm willing.
I don't
Sure.
always sleep much.
I'll walk you where you need to go.
I mean, I guess I don't. Why?
Yes.
Because
Truly.
baths are nice.
I thought you were about to. I thought you were about to put your cup on your tail. It looked like you were gonna.
No.
Be such a pleasure in it.
I don't think my balance is that good with my tail.
Ignoring the
That
pleasantries.
is a bit too much to ask.
That would have been
Going
amazing.
about your business.
I gotta step out for now.
Sort of like, oh, I'm going to go get breakfast. Well, I guess I'll come with you.
Why does he gulp
It's
so
a thing I need to
loud?
do as well.
Again, write down those prices for me so I can properly serve people.
You okay?
Of course.
If you don't mind.
I will do that.
Yeah.
Maybe a disclaimer that I'm not very good at
Alright,
the whole
well,
like
have a great rest of your night.
socialization thing.
You as well.
You seem fine here.
I suppose I'm trapped here.
I'll stop by your store later.
can
I
always
gotta
go
step
back.
out for now.
Yes, I suppose, but things do.
Take your time, though.
At the end of the world.
Yes, yes.
Not the end of the world, the end of visions, whatever the fuck.
You seem very eager about a group bathing session.
I got my
I'm
shots
being
set
fair,
up
you
today.
in particular.
An impersonation of us, sir.
I talked to a couple
I
of
used to do it all
people.
the time at home.
I got
punishable.
told
When I
that
was in
Molly and Alden wanted to talk to me, but then things came
In
up.
our town, there was a huge.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Really depends on what one intended to get away with.
But it's fine.
The monastery.
Only a day to wait for it.
I'm so fucking jealous of all of you.
I suppose that might be fair, as long as I did not.
We barely had a
Is-
water hole
There
to
was
run
quite a
from.
bit of little. It's a bit innocent, but
Maybe
nothing has
for
happened
other
yet, so
people,
I would
time
not be
feels longer, but
crimed for anything. Perhaps a little recommended, but.
Oh, you're so.
You sound like you're from a great place. You're from the sun, are you?
The one.
when you're
out- the
as
Sir
old as
Gil
I am, it all
introduced
feels
me
very
as a
short.
sir, and in front of
suppose
the
having
young,
heated water
young
is-
Lord Elijah.
I have not yet to
And,
experience that, so I guess I'll
knew
get
I
there
was
one day.
stepping
As well.
on-
Yes.
It
But
usually
that is what I hear
starts to
common.
kick in around 100. People that don't live as long start dying just because they're old and you still live. And then eventually, you know, it's just like
do that. And you're not doing
years don't feel like years.
Though he seemed a bit
Please
more
get me in
experienced than he's informed me, at least.
I really
Wait,
want
did
to
you
try
talk to
that.
Regardless,
Alden?
though.
I let him
Mhm.
know.
I did. We're going to work.
Yeah, I have quite some time to go until I'm then.
Don't want to step on his toes or some of his business that he plans on doing. But also, I already have a
I'm
business.
about halfway through my life.
Get involved in
If I did
anyway, so
anything
we
with
kind of
my impersonate,
we're going back and forth currently, but we'll probably figure something out. At the
Yes,
very
that's
least,
fair.
I do.
He does want to plant his own garden, so.
You are.
It's mostly
much
just gonna be
further along.
flowers, anyways, which I'll just get those at the flower shop.
But you're more experienced than me. I spent all of my
Be nice to
time
have
in
a
a
little
place where I
project that's
couldn't
not-
see or learn about anything.
Isn't it a
Nothing
little bit
particular.
different? Because you can
Though
say there was
walking here was a little
flowers.
interesting.
That's another thing as well, right? The Asana is like herbs
I'm
is
sure
more
you've
so
heard
for
of it.
like
The,
making
I guess so.
Sentinel that
disinfectants.
seemed to have gone a
But that's
little
like business. But also, I just want to.
You've been out there for the time you've been alive.
Salt a bit of an
I have
outcome.
again
and,
the place I have picked out.
It was
now,
handled expertly by
It's
very
like right
one
behind the
over there.
forge. There's this big
Perhaps
open
the
area.
most
My 335 years of experience is just magic in the small space.
Right? Don't know.
I can't
Like,
imagine
you
what
know,
that must feel like.
You know what? I'm open to it. I'm still working on moving stuff.
I love getting down and dirty.
It's okay.
What?
The sky for the first time was really worth it.
Something wrong, Leto?
No.
And then I got to meet you. And
what?
Leto and May.
Did you mishear?
I only heard I like to get down and dirty. That's the only thing I heard. So
You have all the context you need.
Go on.
That's what she said. I don't know what the context is. That she's
If I knew I was going to meet you all again, then I could wait another 335 years.
But then I'm not
What
even
do
here.
you think, Jasper?
Of what? I'm merely joining the
Why do
conversation.
you think I said I like to get down and dirty?
Well, I'm pretty sure that speaks for itself. There's no question about it.
Whoa.
A good deflection, Jasper.
2 days ago.
That I'm
So
pretty
what
sure.
a way to answer the question without actually answering the question.
It's pretty
I'd
blatant
probably
with
need a lot more
some
help by then.
context.
I'd be
I'm trying to
pretty
do that.
old.
Picking up on context clues.
Probably.
It's just
You will
screaming out
not
to
have
me.
very much longer to
Of
live.
course, of course.
I guess how I
You
work
often
on a
get down
farm
and dirty.
and how I love plants. Yes, it's very self-explanatory.
You will go before most of us ever do.
Sure. We'll go with the lines of your own song then.
But yes, I do.
What
I
do you
will.
mean? Say
I'll let
again?
you know. Again, I have a few things I need to do.
I said you will go before most of us ever do.
Right. They're all talking
can make it
innuendo about
worse.
having sex.
Well, I suppose. At least for the younger ones like you, that's still true now.
Catch. I would have missed that.
Yeah, you have what, 300 years on me?
Wait, you're not kidding, are you?
I'm glad to help.
Something like that.
That I thought that you did not understand the premise of what they were speaking of.
Yes.
But you
Oh.
still know so much more.
We're talking about farming.
Sure.
I'm sure
Oh.
one day you will surpass me.
Ironically,
Yeah,
God
the
forbid.
farm.
I got lost at some point when people.
Maybe, but that will only happen if you help me learn things.
Well, I'm willing to help.
Reproduction is sweaty, dirty, filthy.
Well, I do need
work,
someone to
and
guide
when
me
not
around the northern
all
lands.
of the sensations it released into your brain, no one would do it.
Exactly the kind of conversation you wish to be part of.
Very much so.
I think I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Anyway, but
did
that
I
is why
do
they say
something?
down in dirt.
No, you didn't. I just don't really want to listen to this
Alright,
conversation.
I'm gonna head to bed early. Good night, everybody.
Being able to make
What? Huh? What?
When you're sober, I would like to talk to you, please.
When I'm sober. Okay, well.
So the only way to get to it right now is by a
But
very
it seems
time for us.
So you want to talk tomorrow, is what you're saying?
I appreciate.
Whenever you're sober.
Okay.
Crawl over a few rocks to get in.
I do say
Everything is purposeful in its placement.
Enjoy your company.
I'm so, like, out of character. I'm so tired. Like, I can't, like, think. So, whatever. She wants to talk when I'm sober. Alright. That's so fucking dark. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Stairs. These are stairs. Right. Oh, okay. I know where I am. Okay. Fucking. What?
Did you see Mia run by?
Who?
Mia with the big hat.
No. No.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I think I know the one.
Yeah.
The Sentinels are quite the interesting task. I can definitely, you know what? I can definitely at least start helping with it. Yeah, I can get something. Is it just a low fence, or do you need like what?
Just a
we'll
low
talk,
fence.
talk about the specifics. We'll talk about the specifics.
We'll talk about specifics elsewhere. Yes.
The Sentinels are quite the interesting cast.
Yes.
It seems like a lot of them are mercenaries, or they like looking for work once they got here, and it's the closest thing that has their adjacent skill set.
Certainly, yes. I am curious to see where their allegiances lie, if they can be bought or not, or...
Well, I'm sure they can.
Well, they're currently sentinels in training, so it's not like they're full-blown sentinels.
That's fair.
So if they do... Yeah. If they do anything overtly wrong, I'm sure that they'll get kicked out, so...
By who?
The captain?
Do we know?
Nope. Well, they seem to know anyway. I think Molly does, or someone, I'm not sure. Hello! Have you seen the captain of the Sentinels?
Yes. I have met them.
Oh, there we go. So they are real, at least. Oh, well, never mind.
Fair enough. Oh my.
Sorry, never mind. What? I can have a thought and, you know,
Alden.
erase it. Yeah.
I know you love the floor, but get out of it.
Yes.
Well,
by the way,
go on.
I've seen that you've spent a lot of time on the baths. Like almost every time I go up to my room, or I'm around here for a drink or something, I see or hear you with other people in the bath. You're going to grow gills at this point.
I didn't make it today. I might go there before retiring for the night, but...
Might that have something to do with the fact that Hoppy is not around?
I've only bathed with her once.
Fair.
But also, mostly because no one else was around in there when I went and checked on it a few times.
Fair enough.
But we'll see. Honestly, the fact that, again, warm water and so much in abundance is such a... not rarity, but oddity, I guess, still to me. It's just... it's nice, I suppose. It's just the gist of it, you know?
Well,
fair.
Clouds are actually just crystallized formations of water. I would not be surprised if they have a means by which to collect it.
Really? I didn't know that about clouds.
Okay, I did not know where you were going with that, to be honest. I more meant when I grew up in the desert.
Well, if you think about it this way, there's probably just as much water up here as there is in a desert, or at least one would assume as much, on account of it being the fucking sky.
I should get back into. I should get into my room.
I don't think that just wasn't my point. Never mind. You're right.
Either
But
way,
yes.
the baths do make me miss our community bath where we're from.
Yes, well, kind of. I'll be honest, I was never really a fan of it in a way. It's just my feathers get so wet and it's so annoying to dry them. You know, they're not waterproof.
Are you two from the same place?
Yes.
I thought I heard otherwise. Perhaps I'm misremembering then.
Oh, really? Fair enough.
Maybe.
Are you waiting for us to leave?
It is only proper that I close up.
I think that's our cue.
Are you asking us to leave?
No, not at all.
You know, there's a thing called last call.
It'll be soon. Do not worry.
If that's the case, can I get another ale?
Okay, last call so early.
That's fine. I don't actually want one. I just wanted to harass you.
Well, I have your mug now.
The mug's all yours.
Well, that's very specific. Well, who knows? Maybe wherever we land, it'll be, filled with plums.
Where do you think we're going to land next?
Plumland.
Plumland.
Fucking door.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was an actual place.
Fucking, that's too fucking far. It's so nice laying on the floor. It's so fucking nice. I'm just so tired. I am not stinky. I am not stinky. I have showered. I am not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not fucking stinky. It's not denial, it's the Nile. It's the Nile. It's the Nile, not denial. I'm gonna. Also, what is. Also, what does the Nile have to do with me being stinky? Because, like, I'm not stinky, so, like... I'm not stinky, dude. I'm not fucking stinky. I'm just not stinky. So, like, I'm not hiding anything because I'm not stinky. Hello? What are you saying? What does that mean? God, I hope. I mean, what? Probably not. I'm quite away from the door. I should just turn around so it's like... So my face is closest to the door. I'm going to sleep right here. I'm sleeping on stream, dude. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Holy shit. No, I'm so EB. Don't come get me. I'm so EB. EB, let me. Just let me fucking leave. Don't save me. I'm so fucking sleepy. You know what? I'm cheating. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure, like I'm not, you know, that if she was in spawn already, I just respawn because she might just not end session here too. It's possible. I I'm fine. Let me close this. So fucking easy.
Um. Leto. Poke, poke. Leto. If you're going to sleep, you should sleep in your bed. Come on, you need to get up. I'm going to dump this on him. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Why are you on the floor?
I don't know.
Can you get up off this floor?
Sleeping? I don't know.
Go to your bed. You are so close.
Okay. I can get up. I can get up.
You don't seem like you can.
No, I can get up. I'm just tired.
Leto. Leto, up. You need to get up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. Fuck. I'm tired.
Look, you don't even need to walk that far. It's right there.
But I could just not walk at all. Just sleep right here.
You can sleep in the middle of the walkway.
I mean, I could. Did you just fall over? Are you sitting there?
No, I sat down.
Fuck. Why are you sitting on the floor?
Because I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Okay. I don't entirely believe that, but okay.
I'm just tired. It's just... I'm just tired. Fuck. God, it's so fucking far.
Do you want help? Leto, please.
Don't worry. I can manage. Just give me a moment. Just tired. No, you don't. Just go to.
I'm a doctor. No, I wait.
Yeah, but I'm not your patient.
Well, you could be currently, so.
Could be. I mean.
I thought you were gonna fall down these stairs or
I wasn't gonna fall down the stairs. What do you mean? I wasn't. What?
I thought you were going to fall down these stairs when Alfred and I were sitting in the nook. we could hear you.
What, the Nook? What the fuck's the Nook?
The little library thing in the eye.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I was looking for you. And I went up the stairs and I decided I was just gonna fucking, I don't know, go back here and go to sleep. He wanted to like talk to me about something, but he wanted to wait till I was over. Which is, you know, and but I was like, no, I'm fine. And then I was like, I'm tired, so maybe it's a good idea to wait. I don't know.
I just wanted to check in on you, that's all. It's, we can talk about it tomorrow, it's okay.
Well, you just want to check in on me. I'm fine. So, there you go.
Frustrated today.
I'm just very tired today.
Okay.
Very tired. I'm just... Fuck. Why'd they have to put the bed so fucking far?
Do you rather it be by the front door?
It's just...
I guess I'm glad I didn't finish my drink.
I'm just tired. I'm so fucking tired. Oh. You should... Why... You didn't finish your drink?
No, I did not.
And now you're sitting here worrying about me when you could be... You... Do you ever relax?
It's not important right now.
I think it's important.
It's not important.
I think you need to relax and stop being so
need to
fucking
sleep.
stressed. I think so
no,
too.
I stopped drinking because I wanted to talk to Elfie.
Oh, yeah.
And she was drunk and...
So that sounds like it went well.
Yeah, it did go well. We had a good conversation.
Well, I mean, she could talk to you when she was drunk. I mean, I don't...
She sobered up at the end of it.
That's surprising. She sobered up that quick for being such a lightweight.
Well, no, but she got better by the end of it, I guess.
I didn't fucking have any water. I'm such a fucking idiot. No. No, you don't.
10 seconds.
You don't have to do that. I can just... Yeah, you should give me that water.
Okay, well, stay here or get in bed or whatever. I will be back. Please don't hurt yourself while I'm gone.
I'm fine. I'm fine. A bad fucking... Hello. Oh. Did I? It's so far. Fuck. Oh, cup.
Yes, cup. You should sit up if you're going to drink it.
You know you can go to sleep, right? You don't.
I am aware.
You don't.
I know I don't have to.
I will be fine if you don't keep an eye on me. So you can just.
I'm not trying to keep an. Well, I guess I am, but not. I just. Irrelevant. I'm doing it because I want to.
Fuck.
Did you fall or did you just lay on the ground?
What? When? What?
When you were on, I came in, you were on the ground. Did you fall or did you just lay down? Do you remember?
I didn't fall. I was on my knee when I opened the door, and then I got in, and then I just kind of laid down right away.
Okay.
Okay. I was really tired, and I think I just decided in that moment that I was just gonna lay down.
Okay. I just needed to know if you needed to be treated.
No, I'm fine. Just really tired today.
You seemed tired.
I don't even know why. I woke up early. Guess I didn't sleep so well, maybe, or didn't sleep enough. I don't know.
What? Are you okay?
What? Yeah. I'm fine. Just.
Okay.
What? Why?
You were staring for a long time and went quiet, and it was not responding at all.
Oh, I was just thinking.
Okay.
You know, I know you don't like being called a hero and all, but As much as I use it, I do tease you with it. I do really think you're a good person. I think there's a lot of people in this world that are good that don't get recognized for it, so.
Thank you. I'm trying. You seem pretty good yourself.
Thanks.
How are you feeling?
Better.
Good.
I really need to remember to drink water afterwards. I've been forgetting to do that lately. Because I never realized how much my father was looking after me even when we were out drinking. Without him here, I'm just fucking...
A mess.
Well, I don't think I'm a mess.
Most of the time, no.
I think I'm pretty alright. I just forget things to, like drinking water after I have a fucking lot of alcohol. And...
Well, I guess I'm glad I was here to get you water. Thank you for feeding Powder. I really should be more on top of that. We can take turns, all three of us. If Powder continues to stay in the room, at least.
It's hard for me to think today. Like, yeah, I guess he is my cat, I suppose. I just... I don't know. I don't really think of him as my cat. I just...
I mean, it doesn't have to be your cat. It just... Powder follows you around. Although I can say it would be easy to get rid of him. Not that I'm suggesting it.
No, I wouldn't want to. I don't know if I really consider him my cat, but I do appreciate the company.
Sheep's cat. Everyone take care of Powder. Please don't lay back down.
Fuck.
I'm
so
not trying
close.
to be naggy.
No, it's fine. You made me realize that I'm getting close, and fuck.
It's just empty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can do it. I am so proud of you.
I'm so fucking tired.
Are you sure you're okay? I'm not trying to be pushy.
What?
I just have a bad feeling. I was just asking if you were sure you were okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm good. I'm just tired.
Okay. I trust you, so whatever you say.
Surprised you trust me. It's just you don't seem like you don't seem like you trust people so easily, you know?
We live together. I kind of need to put a little bit of faith in you.
I suppose. Yeah. I mean... Why'd you agree to, stay here with me and Finch and, was it just because it was in the moment and you just needed a place, or? I mean, probably.
I think in the moment is part of it, but you know, I think if we had to stay with anyone, I'd rather it be someone I at least know a little bit.
Yeah.
And I didn't quite trust Elfie at the time. So when you offered, I mean, we could have gone to an inner room on our own, I guess, but I don't know. That's just how things fell into place.
Yeah. I I should probably get to sleep.
Yes, you should.
So, yeah.
Go lay down.
You.
I will be here if you need anything.
Oh, you're not. What do you mean? You're not going to sleep?
Not yet. It's fine. I will sleep eventually, but you need to sleep.
Yeah, Thank you.
You're welcome.